tremble, they fear our name. In the chaos, we carve the way, blazing trails where the lost once lay. With fire in our veins, we ignite a storm that shatters endless night. We are the beacons, the keepers of flame. In the darkest hour, you'll know our name. Through every battle, through every fight, we conquer the dark with unyielding light. On the horizon, the skies unfold. Every heartbeat, a story told. Through broken lands and winds that scream, we chase the echoes of a brighter dream. They call us legends, they call us fools, but we rewrite history, break their rules. Our banners wave where no sun shines. We hold the line, the edge of time. We are the beacons, the keepers of flame. In the darkest hour, you'll know our name. Through every battle, through every fight, we conquer the dark with unyielding
I ever watch y'all's great gameplays, you know, we do that thing.
pixels scream and screens ablaze. Meisters rise with a gaming craze. Madness rules, chaos binds. Seeing faith in the shattered minds. Keyboard dogs and lightning hands. Conquering realms and digital lambs. Phantom clicks with masks.
Amazing fight!
And digital
Nothing! It's fine!
shake. The
Sniper down.
scales display.
One shot. When I get into a game, especially in open world, I do what I think is interesting. So hit me with a city. You got 3 options. Hit me with a city and let's go. Mel said your mom's house. God. No! Can't do it. No! I don't care how cool you are. You cannot do it. don't even need the essence of free bird! More! Wait. Where'd it go? Oh, 419, baby!
Streaming wars with endless fights. Glory born of endless night. Controller grip with fates entwined.
Came to the wrong party!
Grind. Cold-bound warriors, endless surge. A gaming high with
Oh, yeah, absolutely! I did. I'm just better. Come on. You messed up! You done messed up, Aaron! You got one move! You got one move! That's all you got! Thinks I'm gonna heal. He's wrong! He's wrong! I'm not healing! I'm not healing! Look, give me that ace! Give me that ace! I want it! What's that?
madness reigns. A screaming shake.
I told you!
Saints true skills display.
Oh! Talk to me! I don't think we let that happen. I think we did that.
Did you just nose that?
I did, and slid all the way down.
Madness reigns. A screaming shake. The sound
Yeah! Suck it even more! Let's go! I love Sunstrider, thank you for letting me know I'm muted. Woo. Welcome, Meisters. Welcome in, Sunstrider. Good to see you. How's the Dark Souls, Sunstrider? Did you finally get to Blighttown? Since our last talk on the wonderful Monday. Great. Nothing wants to cooperate. Nothing wants to cooperate. We'll fix it. These older games, Meisters, they don't like being helpful. But we'll get it sorted shortly. Oh yeah. I forgot where we ended up last time. We're gonna jump into this in just a second, Meisters. Before we do, I gotta go pour up some tea. But man, looking forward to playing through Korriban, which is our next planet in Star Wars: The Old Republic, and one of the most exciting dark side storylines to go down. So very excited about that. Sunshine said Windrose came out, so Dark Souls is on hold for a while. It's a pirate's life for me. It's a pirate's life for me, matey. All right. Sunstrider, just put on hold the greatest or the key component to all of Soul's history for a brand new pirate game, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm not going to be disappointed with you in the least, Sunstrider. I'm not going to be disappointed with you in the least. And I call you my brother. And I call you... No, I've never said that. I'm sorry. Oh, baby. No, it's good. It's good. So, I remember you telling me about Wind Rose. I think we looked at the trailer for it. Man, I have yet to find a pirate game that makes me feel excited. I don't know. It doesn't tickle my fancy. I'd like for it to, but it doesn't. Unfortunately. But, that being said, Meisters, you know where your boy Omega stands. From the bottom of my heart, it is an honor, truly the deepest of privileges, to be the host for this amazing community known as the Meisters of Madness. I'm excited to get in here with all of you tonight, Meisters, and really enjoy some more fun conversations, beautiful gameplay, and of course, piping hot tea, which I need to go pour, because today was a busy day. We are just now getting into setting up and doing everything. Thankfully, a lot of this was already pre-set up, or your boy would be probably half naked, no thumbnail, transitions would have been off, like a whole bunch of stuff, but, you know. Thus one night, I'm gonna read the second part of your chat because I think the first one, your phone auto-corrected to something I don't understand. Day one, I played for 6 hours, no crashes or bugs. Combat is fun. It is good that finally we're getting games again that are released without issues. I would rather pay and wait for a game to be fully developed than to pay for a game you cannot play off the bat, excluding games like Celasta 2, which I have already pre-purchased and could play right away through the first act. Could do it. I won't, because I know that I can only get to level, I think it's level 4. And level 5 and on is when most D&D games really get fun. That's personal preference on that end. I like level 5 and on. So, yeah. Oh, Sunshine, you said this one might. You think that it might actually tickle my fancy. I'm not a pirate guy. Okay, I'm just not a pirate guy. Everybody liked Assassin's Creed. Well, I shouldn't say everybody liked Assassin's Creed Blackwater, whatever it was called. A lot of people liked it. I would rather play the. Actually, I thought about doing that. I would rather play the Lord of the Rings version of Assassin's Creed. Shadow of Mordor and then Shadow of War. Both of those were really good. My opinion, they were really good. I loved them. That's my Assassin's Creed. Everybody else actually likes Assassin's Creed. I like the Lord of the Rings version of it. Those are, and I might go through. What do you think, Sunstrider? Would you like seeing your boy Omega play through Shadow of Mordor? It can get a little repetitive, but I think that's true of all Assassin's Creed games. That it kind of get a little repetitive. So I don't know. Don't know how fun it would be. I've been racking my brain here lately. Like, what do I do next? I think I just play what I want to play and have a good time. But I'm open to suggestions. So anyway, let me quit stalling. The longer I wait to pour the tea, the longer it takes for me to get my piping hot first goblet full that I can enjoy. So no more delays. Meisters, I'll be right back. Sunstrider said, maybe I'm not into stealth games. I don't have the patience. Fair enough. Fair enough. And the combat isn't that great either. I think that there's more in games like Ninja Gaiden than there are in games like Shadow Mordor. It's always hard to say. Like, I want to play stuff that's enjoyable to watch, not completely repetitive and dumb, and that you guys enjoy as well. Like, I'm gaming to game with you guys, not to game by myself, and I'm tossing a baseball while I'm talking for no reason whatsoever. Put that down. Ross Gaming, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. Appreciate you dropping by. But yeah, so we'll think about it. We'll plan. Maybe we'll come up with something good. Maybe not. I don't know. I never know. I never know, Meisters. But that's okay, because we got something fun to play right now. Let's get into it. Alright, so last time I was here, this guy told me about the spices on the ship, and he unlocks a very nice special market for me to purchase from. And so I want to get that taken care of. So let's go back to the ship and get these spices for him. And let's get that market opened up. Yeah, we're going the right way. We're going the right way back to the ship. Party must be... Why is there always somebody straggling behind? I mean, that wasn't even like a congested area. Good grief. Come on, Canderous. Good lord. Just need to get Canderous cooperating here. It's really not that complicated. Alright, we can check the supply thing here. That's got that taken care of. Now let's go here.
No problem. Didn't work.
Can I get my options, please? You know? Cue the... Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Special compartment unlocked. Oh yeah, this is the game that we were increasing the brightness on, Sunstrider, because we couldn't see anything in any dark area because the way this game was done. I remember that. Some of the retexturing, though, the mods, definitely helped, given how old the game is. Can't even see it in full screen. Given how old it is. Alright, let's turn these spices in. I forget what else we have to do, but we can start getting some. Yes, I have the spices. 1,000 credits. Oh. You don't say. To Tatooine, delivery of box that hold the spice was his and the boxes. Do not open the box. Do not open the box. Do not open the box. I don't see said box anywhere. I built a nice beach house. Why do you spell beach B-E-E-C-H? Is that signifying something? Oh yeah, the lady that I need to, okay. The lady I need to do, or have a conversation with, she's not here currently. So we gotta go down here first. Oh, come on, give me a break. Give me a break.
Sure.
All right, there. Move my characters out of the way. They're in the way. There you go. There you go. You know, I thought you were playing on the lyrics to a song. That's what I thought. Sunstrider, be honest with you. Hooked on phonics works, I swear. That's good. That's good.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I... Isn't that obvious? You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. No, you may not. I'm busy amusing myself, and I'm not going to miss any of the fun. Now get... Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy? Good.
Mr. Biscuit! Welcome in, Mr. Biscuit.
Is there something specific you wanted? And what if I asked? That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful.
I am
fun.
a phenomenal
Those
Mr.
fools
Biscuit.
actually
I
think that
appreciate
if they
it.
stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. A Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they... Oh, it is. I wonder which one will be the last standing. Should I tell him, then, that his hopes are... It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however.
Time for the madness, my
It'll
lady!
be fun to
Welcome
think of them
in.
while I go.
Welcome in, my lady.
They'll still be here in an hour
The
or
lady
two,
of
surely.
madness. It is time for
Suggest
some
you run along
madness.
before I decide to make you part of...
I suggest you run along before I decide to make you... You're not gonna make me do nothing.
Observation. Marvelous elimination of the enemy master. I applaud you.
Leave me just a few hours.
Ah!
Talk to Meckle. Go.
I don't want light side points. The heck? I've been betrayed. Sunstrider. Sunstrider. Wrong emote. Wrong emote. You know better. Very disappointed, Sunstrider. Wait a minute. I forgot to talk to the guard. That's on me. That's on me. Gotta go talk to this guard about getting in. He's gonna tell me I have to be invited in by some sort of Sith that's already in the academy, blah, 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 blah. Even though I am the Dark Lord Revan himself. Does not matter. Because nobody currently knows that.
Nor do you bear them. No one gets inside. You must be admitted to the academy. That decision, the final decision, however, remains.
There. Now we've got that. Let's get it going. Oops, I hit the wrong one again. I'm sure that was a mistake. Sunstrider, I'm sure. I am sure. Given your history with... Actually, come to think of it, when you're on your phone, you do have a bad history of hitting the wrong buttons. This time...
Is there something you need?
You actually...
Make it good, for I have little patience.
You actually might be right. I may have to agree with you on this one, that it might have been an accident. It's crazy.
You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit... Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly. Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yuthura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides
Sunstrider.
which few of the many hopefuls who travel here
What about
to
purple
train
Twi'leks?
actually become a Sith.
Purple Twi'leks with full face tattoos.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? Obviously you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems.
Very
So you were
strong
part
in
of
the Force.
Order for very long. Did they train you?
How would I answer?
A Padawan, perhaps?
I'm
That
not sure
makes
about
no
purple, said
difference.
Sunstrider. Oh, come on.
I sense enough.
You're
raw
looking
power
at a purple
within
one
you
right
to-
now.
Well,
It's very simple. What do you
we shall
think?
see. With that
Partake
kind
or
of
don't
power,
partake?
You could become a great Sith.
It's not a complicated question. Why would I do this? This is a bad idea.
Ah, good.
Now that one I do agree
Exactly the sort of answer I was hoping for. I will take you to the academy.
That's a good point.
And we shall see if
That's
you
a
are
good
ready
point.
to
The
join
one
the
time I've
ranks of
seen
the
a purple Sith,
I have only one
or
other
a purple
question. These
Twi'lek.
companions of yours,
It's been her.
they will not be coming
So
with
you're
you, I
right.
presume.
Statement. Just a simple droid here, ma'am. Nothing to see. Move along.
I see. Fair enough.
Star Wars
So
reference.
long as they do not disturb your training or cause any trouble. Are you ready to go to the academy then?
It's true. It's true. It's true. I agree with that, Sunstrider. You're on to something.
Then let us leave.
I agree with that, Sunstrider. Good point.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human, bristling?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with? A diplomatic answer, if not the core of the matter. Our power is obvious. The question in truth, the Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power
You know,
over others.
everything,
And why should we not? Because
except
the
for
Jedi
that last
say we
part,
should not.
makes
We
sense.
are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from
You would
them.
consider
They
the
would tell you
Force
the
to
dark
be...
side is too quick, too easy. All so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them.
Truly a gift,
Joining
right?
with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself.
So
solely for the
there's
sake
a
of
point to be made there.
hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected.
Hot
Turn
slug.
that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you
Although I don't
ready?
like the short hair.
Master.
So maybe just
More
slug.
than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
Young human. I like the way you put that.
And so shall it be. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again.
If you survive.
My pupil, Euthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side.
Mr. Biscuit, that's not even that
Your one
impressive.
chance at
It was
true
on the
greatness
screen.
lies
Come on now,
here.
Mr. Biscuit. Keep up. Keep up. We were kind of given the script before it even occurred. Your boy Omega's not that good. We're not that good. We're good. We're just not that good. So I got a Jedi Master Robe. Do I have a Dark Jedi Master Robe? Because that'll be better. Max Dexterity bonus +8. Got a +3. Bonus 1. I would like to go Dark Jedi. But... they're not as good. Hold on, Mr. Biscuit's asking for some info here. Let me see what's going on. Just make my screen go black real quick. We'll let that take care of that. All right, back to it. Where were we? All right.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
My favorite prospect for the year? I'm not sure.
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact,
Oh, that's
I'm
what
so
she meant.
certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to... Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Nagasado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance. Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone. Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone. Or is
Well, I
it you
appreciate
get
that,
nothing
Mr.
out of
Biscuit.
it?
Appreciate the
Master Uthar
repost.
cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is.
Very simple. Very simple.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test.
What she doesn't
Your only
realize
worry
is
now
that
is
we're
to
gonna help
prepare.
her kill him, and then we'll
Don't disappoint
take
me.
her out of the picture too.
I can help you understand it. Peace is a lie. There is
There's
only
only
passion.
passion.
Through passion, I gain
Strength. Through strength, I gain power.
Through power, I gain victory.
Through victory, my chains are broken. The force shall set me free.
Simple words, yet easily misunderstood.
Nope.
I am not surprised. The force is strong. You
Easy. Sunstrider said, "Oh yeah, Scottish Viking won first place in the Wind Rose building contest." What? Seriously? Congrats! That's freaking awesome. Who would have thought? That's really freaking cool. Is that like a national thing for the game? Because if so, incredible. I love it. Blaster rifles, heavy weapons. Yeah, he's using heavy weapons, so that makes sense. Yeah, we'll add the level 3 implant because I believe I have some of those. +1 on dex, mind affecting, poison, con +4. Okay, I like that con +4. That's pretty good. Looks
Sure.
good to me. Let's see. Computer use +6. That's pretty good. Security +4. Both of those are really good. Oop. Give him a flamethrower. Give him that. Oh, he's already got a weapon there. We got a... Oh, yeah, the Zabrax Blaster. That was pretty good.
What?
Yeah, I think it was people everywhere. Dude, that is a real feat now. He took on a challenge.
No problem.
Got it. And beat them all everywhere. Incredible. Can I? Okay. Say less.
No problem. Got it.
A Jedi Master robe. Okay, okay. We take those. We take those. I wish you could make yourself look like Darth Revan. You know what I mean?
Oh, hello? Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I... Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else. Well, I didn't... I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust... I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now I don't know. Yes, I'm sorry. Please don't tell anyone.
I'll get over it, I guess.
I am too a Sith.
Oh, he did not. He did not just say he would. You should know better, fool. What a fool. Indeed. Taking on a Dark Lord. Well, he didn't know I was Dark Lord. He didn't know. It's not his fault, Meisters.
Got it.
It's not his fault. We can't blame him for not knowing. Technically, I don't even know. Supposedly, I shouldn't know. Although, I will say, the first time that I played at Meisters, it was... They drop enough subtle hints that, you can't miss it. You really can't miss it. Like, right from the get-go, I'm like, I'm having flashbacks is what I think is going on here. Seeing things only Darth Revan saw. Like, obviously. And then the Jedi Council and some of the stuff they say, and they play it later in the game, and you're like, oh, yeah. Yep, I was right. Picked up on that. Knew we were setting that up. Which isn't bad. That's good storytelling, honestly, though. Drop subtle hints. Entice your audience, right?
Greetings, young one. You
To
much
do a little of your own, like,
You have gained
problem
little
solving in your head.
prestige.
And that's good.
You'll have to work quickly. Then finish the code. Peace is a lie. No.
Oops, wait a minute, hold on.
Then peace is a lie.
There's only...
Through passion.
Strength.
Through strength.
Power.
Through power.
Victory.
Through victory. The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two
Of
different
course,
things. Tell
of
me,
course.
True or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force. Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well. Very well. You have impressed me.
I wonder if I get bold enough to kill both of them at the same time at the end of the trial. Should I take it that far? Should I just go out of my way to slaughter both of the Dark Jedi that are running this outfit, huh? Let's see. Let's go this way. We go ahead and save because we're smart like that. And we continually save.
Maybe you can do better than I. I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. Certainly. Just don't... If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, I'll be...
We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetik. Natipon achuta.
Hold on.
Achuta. Natip achuta. Mucha hatonga ya fulke.
They do tend to kill each other. I know, I'm just accelerating the process, right?
Yes, I heard that. Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe... Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Mars. Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith, then? Ha! Gather your anger, then, and let us see who is superior.
Not hard to figure that out. Let's go. Excuse you? No, no, sir. You don't get to sap my life for your own. with the ship! What a fool. That's mine. Mr. Biscuit said, I didn't know you were... Or, sorry, Han said to Mr. Biscuit, I didn't know you were Canadian.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. No thanks, I'm pretty good. No problem.
Getting the dark side points.
Kill you!
You're going to make me fight.
No, I'm just gonna kill you! You can't fight back when you're being choked! Boom. Very simple. Can I... Character stuck.
No problem. Got it.
What?
Yes?
Character stuck again. Hold on. Let me fix it real quick, Meisters. Stop! Because I kill you!
There are some students in hiding that refuse to follow.
Get lost, Sith. I'm not falling for any of your tricks. If you're here to... No thanks. No problem.
It's too bad you just can't straight up kill him. You're weak. You're weak. You fought a prisoner. And you almost got killed. Now die. That's how I should handle that. They won't let me. Dodos are a-holes in this game.
Greetings, young one.
How do you know they weren't a-holes in real life, Sunstrider?
You are off to an
Huh?
excellent beginning. You do? That is most interesting. How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly... Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on the... Go now. Very...
Beautiful. Now...
Ready.
Huh?
What?
That's an exit. So I think the only other thing we have to do is go out to the tombs to complete the rest of the optional things. And then we should be good to kill a couple of Dark Jedi. Wait. Those two things do not add up. They... I am very confused. In my head, those two things do not add up. That voice with that language and that face they do not go together at all. At all. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't auto heal in this one. I got to do it for myself. They probably were so wait a minute. They probably were, and that's why they are extinct. Accurate. Accurate. Oh, we don't have Force Storm yet. Turns out it's very similar to Pokemon, and that these guys are weak to electric type attacks. Can I? Cannot move again. Alright, that's fine. Let's go through the door to the Skyrex cave.
What?
Now I should be able to move again. There we go. It's going to be very hard to see for a little bit, Meisters, so bear with me here. I can't even hardly see anything. You guys can probably see better than me! that I can't move again. Indeed.
Ready.
What?
Ugh, so annoying. It's the only downside to this one. It does yet still have a few bugs.
What? Sure.
Oh, this one's stronger. There we go. It's fixed. For the time being. Guarantee you it will not last long. Will not last long. Temporary fix. Oh, these guys. If I remember correctly, these guys are... yeah, very force resistant. Very force resistant. Slice and dice, baby! Stupid wild tiger rams. This is essentially what they are. They're a half-breed, no good, dirty, mutated half-breed tiger ram. Come to think of it, given the level of mutation on that bad boy, it might have come from a lab somewhere. They released it into the wild, and now it's a global pandemic, or galactic pandemic.
Hold it right
I
there,
don't know if
whoever
they're
you are.
isolated to here or not.
We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back. Open fire.
Open fire, and you call yourself Jedi, huh? It's a lady.
For the Sith!
Gotta be choked. That's what she gets. She should have known better. It's not my fault, Meisters, that she made that poor decision for herself.
That'll show you. What? What?
Getting a lot of crystals this way. I'm just throwing that out there, Meisters. Getting a lot of crystals this way. Wouldn't have got these crystals if we were light side. Dark side definitely pays. They probably were, and that's why they are... Wait, oh, we were talking about the dodos again. I thought you were referring to those weird half-breed tiger rams. But just not what you were referring to. Hans, how you doing, by the way? You showed up, and I didn't even acknowledge you. That's terrible of me. My apologies, good sir. Still can't wait for Dark Souls, listen at me. Lords of the Fallen 2 to come out. Just so you can be there with me the whole way, Hans. Given our history with Lords of the Fallen. Very, very good history with the Lords of the Fallen. Beautiful history with Lords of the Fallen. Is there anything worth? No, there's nothing over there. Not a thing. Oh, choke that son of a biscuit. Choke him again. Oh, he resisted. Choke him again. He doesn't get to resist. Did he just soil himself when he died? Not gonna lie. Did not expect that. What's up, Mr. Biscuit? That's not how this works! Unlimited power! Or something like that. Oh, come on! Again? Alright, well, let's level up. Alright, let's see here. Skills. Powers. It's still not available! Level 18. We're almost there. Also level 18. Boy, that's going to be a hard choice. Nah, we'll go Force Storm. Huh? What is this? Huh? What are you? I don't think I've ever seen that before, Meisters. What are you? So we're level 15. 3 levels away. I'm getting Force Storm. Force Storm! It will be awesome. That's when the real party begins. You want to talk about wiping out mobs of enemies? Power! Oh, it's gonna be so good. Now you will witness the power of this fully operational battle station. Known as me. Me.
Sure.
What did I get? I didn't even pay attention to what I just picked up. Some sort of special robes. Jedi, nope. This was one of them. Immunity to critical hits. Okay. There was another. I thought it was a Jedi. Oh, is this one? Jedi defense required, which I think we have. Wisdom +2. Restricted to light side. Okay. Alright, you son of a biscuit. Restricted to light side on me. I see what we're doing here. You want to play it that way? Fine. Fine. Hunter Brooks said, heck yeah, Omega KOTOR. Yes, sir. We're getting into 100 Brooks. We've already come across another Hut Slug. We've already... What?
Yes?
Can I move? Nope. Did all of that, still can't move.
What?
Oh, my word.
Master?
Yeah? Sure.
Can I move? Still cannot move. Now he can't move either. I see how we're doing things tonight. Totally fine.
Here it is.
Hey, where are you going? Come here. See what this thing does when I choke it. Yeah. That's right, dance! Oh, on Korban already, it looks like. Well, I mean, if you want to say already, I feel like we're going slow, comparatively. 3 streams in. 4. It's our 4th stream on KOTOR. Fourth stream on KOTOR. Doing it 4th stream on KOTOR. 4th stream on KOTOR. And we're just now to Korban.
Huh?
And it's the 2nd planet that I do. Menon, then Korriban. Centrator said Tides of Annihilation is coming out this summer, hopefully. I hope so too. I'm actually looking forward to Tides of Annihilation. That was another one I saw that I was like, hey, this may not be bad.
I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before.
May not be bad.
My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering the... Master Uthar won't allow us to dig with lasers or sonics. We have to use hand tools only, so we don't accidentally All right.
How useless the information that he provides. KOTOR! Automatic timeout! You know better than to come in here with the freaking bananas right off the bat. The American flag is totally acceptable. Bananas! Get them out! That's right, Hunter Brooks. You tell them. You tell them all about it. By the way, you off to the VFW tonight, Hunter Brooks? Or are we hanging out inside? What do we got going on, brother? Good to see you, Captain. That draw stream, by the way, I do not appreciate, Captain, you putting me in a freaking banana car.
Got it.
I do not appreciate the banana car. I would never be caught dead racing in a banana car. That was evil, unacceptable propaganda. Depends. I'm having my water heater replaced right now. Oh, that could take a while. That could take a while. I could see not getting to the VFW tonight. Hot water heater, that's a process. Beautiful. And my character's stuck. I wish there was a mod to fix that. Luckily, it's just annoying for me. The landlord is the one having to shell out the cat. Yeah, that is a very good thing. I'm glad that you're not having to put out of your pocket for a nice brand new water heater because that gets expensive. I had to replace my I had to replace the lab's AC, right? I had to replace the lab's AC unit just shortly after we got it built. Some sort of issue with the machinery, or I don't even know, to be honest with you. Yeah. Where's me? It's expensive. One banana car, $50. Omega's outrage priceless. You know what, Captain Tor? I feel like that's blasphemy of a new kind for you.
This is what I need.
What the heck? Can I not move? Disengage. There we go. Easy. I actually like that, Mr. Biscuit. That's a really cool way to greet Captain Tor when he comes in. Hit him with the salute.
Yeah?
Yes?
I approve, Mr. Biscuit. Very well done.
No problem. Got it.
Storms in this game look pretty cool. Oh, in the new pirate game? I will have to say, if there's one thing they should definitely make sure they do right, it is the storms. I mean, you're playing a pirate game. So yeah, storms should look pretty cool. I agree with that. Let's see. I think his was a silver line sword.
Too long in the cold and the dark.
Analysis. This emanation barely registers on my sensors, Master. Blaster fire may be ineffective, but I am prepared to test that at your word.
Captain Tor said, as you were, Mr. Biscuit.
As if we have met before. I do, and yet I do not. The force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul, it has been so very long. I had a name once.
Ajunta Paul.
Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so. We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other.
As Sith do tend to do. I, on the other hand, as the Dark Lord Revan, would not have the same fate.
And so, here, our old secret is buried. And
We
none
would
of
raise
us
the
hold
Sith,
it anymore.
and they would not destroy each other. Instead,
Our power fled.
they'd take over the galaxy. And then they would destroy each other.
Do the Sith
But we would take
still
over the galaxy
thrive?
first.
Did they ever? So much time has passed, and yet we remain. Do I remain? I have regretted my sword. I filled it with my pride, and it is buried. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blood. I cannot allow you to leave, not until I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away. Then you shall not leave this place. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. Find the sword. Then you must die. I do remember one thing. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was go then, find my...
It was written on my sword a long time ago, yet I don't think that even if I examined 3 swords, it would give me any additional information. I actually think his was the Vibro sword. Could be wrong on that, but we're about to find out. Prompts, please. Can we get prompt? Thank you.
No, that is not the one. My ancient sword is black as the night sky. I'm...
You're not sorry. And neither do I care if you're sorry or not anyway. Because I'm just gonna choke your ghostly form to death! You are nothing! Even in the afterlife, where they're supposed to be more powerful, they're still nothing. Garbage. 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 Dark Jedi, Dark Lord of the Sith. My butt. Getting force choked as a ghost.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to
This guy wants to get choked too, doesn't he?
Good to see I wasn't wrong.
It's not just the ladies that want to get choked now. It's the gentlemen too.
I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of a junta.
I see how it is. All right, we got plenty of choking to go around.
Warning. Touch the Master's blade and lose an arm, meatbag.
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of. Oh, but I insist. I'm not about... I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it... Need to do things the hard way.
These guys never learn. Never learn. Alright, he's dead. Too easy. Force choke! The most broken Jedi ability on the dark side for single combat. Force storm, the most broken Jedi ability for deleting mobs. And we're gonna have both of those. So there's nothing they can do. Ever! This is what we call power! Alright. Now, let me go get some tea, Meisters, because I have... He can stand right there. He can stand right there. He's not doing nothing till I get back with a full goblet of tea. Don't go anywhere, Meisters. Oh, baby! Now we're talking, Meisters. Look at that. Look at that! Pirate on! Cheers. Sunstrider said HK is the best. His dialogue is by far unmatched. I 100% agree, Sunstrider. All the characters had good dialogue. But HK is by far the most fun to hear talk. Very practical. This is the kind of robot that you'd want around. Like, in the future, if we have really good AI robots, I want an HK droid. I want an HK droid. And yes, I want him fully assassination trained. Because that's what matters. It's kind of a given, right? Has to be an assassin droid. Actually need to heal, and then we're going to do that. Or we're just going to do that. And oh, I was about to say, and instantly my character can't move. That droid didn't stand a chance. They say this is a light side ability. The destroy droid. But heck, I take it no matter which side I'm on. Because that is absolutely ridiculous powerful.
Here it is.
Good thing both of these guys are ranged. Because if I had had Jedi allies right there, they would have gone right through the mine. Are you kidding me? This is a lot of damage. Let me try to get this average plasma mine. Failure. Let's try it again. Alright, I'll just take the 40-something damage. Not a chance. Alright, average flash mine. That's alright, Candace. You just walk right through it, brother. That's quite okay. You know what you're doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. You're all over this, brother. Good lord.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Sentience? This is it? This is all you brought? You brought your own rogue assassin droid to stop me? Actually, let me go. Hold on. Disengage here. Let me go clean these guys up real quick. Who's throwing grenades at me? Who's throwing grenades? Somebody's throwing grenades, and I'm not okay with it. I might die. No, I take it back. I'm not gonna die. I'm okay. I think destroy droid would be neutral force power. I would thought so too. I would have thought so too, Sunstrider. You and me agree on that.
Yeah.
I would have also thought that destroy droid would be a neutral ability. But for whatever reason, they said light side. That was the way to go with that one. Why? I have no idea. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
What?
Yeah?
I'll let him heal. Good thing is here. Let's go with this. Okay, he can't move either. Alright, one of them can move at least. So we can continue forward. Oh, it's locked in.
What? No problem. Got it.
Okay, more crystals. I don't know what that is. Marka Ragan's gauntlets, but it seems good. Marka Ragan's gauntlets. Let's see. Restricted to dark side. Okay. Weapon. Lightsaber. Weapon. Lightsaber. Got a Jedi. Bonus feat weapon. Focus. Lightsaber. Bonus feat weapon specialization lightsaber. Don't I already know both of those? Does it stack? So I guess you wouldn't have to take those feats if you have this, you just get them. I don't know if that stacks. That's still really good anyway. Extra blaster bolt deflection plus the dexterity +3. That's really good. Will +2. Let's see if there's anything else. Nope. Oh, I can move again. We do like that. I usually did some sort of strength gloves for the bonus with lightsabers. Do I not have an ability for Keen? There should be a lightsaber way to finesse. I don't know though. I don't know. I know in the second one you can get finesse with the lightsaber, so that you apply your dex to your lightsaber's attack rolls instead of your strength. I know that's a possibility in a second one. I think they give you crystals that make your lightsaber keen, which means you apply dex instead of strength to your lightsaber rolls in this one. Pretty sure they do. I have to double check though. In the second one, they also give you lightsaber focuses and power cells and different things that boost your lightsaber as well, which is really cool. First one, you just get crystals. It's all about the crystals. Naga said, "Ow, I don't get to go there." They got Souls combat in wind, so with perfect parry that can stagger an enemy and dodge. With the flintlock, it's a bit like Bloodborne. So what you're saying is it's a pirate Bloodborne knockoff? Okay. 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 Noted. Duly noted, sir. I The second one had a lot more minor improvements. Too bad they messed up the ending. Yeah, unfortunate budget issues. Rushed release really messed that second one up. You're right. I really think there was supposed to be a lot more to the end of the game, Hunter Brooks. I think they intended for that game to have a lot more gameplay, actually. I think you were supposed to go on and potentially even find Revan and fight Revan in the end. I can't move, can I? Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for not making it possible for me, for making it impossible for me to move.
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot to heal. Would be helpful. Revan, use Thunderbolt! It's super effective! Oh, good, I can move again. Yay! Revan uses Thunderbolt. I love it. I wonder if Force Choke is like a psychic ability. You know what I'm saying? It would be like using the attack Psychic in Pokemon, right? And yeah, that one Force Lightning is Thunderbolt. First one's Thunder Shock, and the last one is Thunder. Going up the tree here makes total sense. Star Wars and Pokemon really aren't that far apart. Now, the game itself is nothing like Bloodborne, just the combat a bit because it uses flintlocks. Sunstrider. We're not going to pretend like they didn't steal their combat system from Bloodborne, alright? Everybody knows who the OGs are in the industry. Wow, the resistance. Annoying. I'm just messing. Sunshine. I gotta aggravate you. I don't want another Sea of Thieves knockoff. Beautiful. Alright, save the game here because I'm about to system, okay. Sunstrider, you do not get to box me in with bananas. That's not allowed. You do it better than the Reaper does, though. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of... Oh, spiteful little thing, aren't you? Let's not forget, however, who has who at the disadvantage. No. Let's keep things on a more civilized note, shall we? Now then, introductions are always the place to... This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Nicole. Say hello. Poor lad. He's had a hard day.
Hard day indeed.
My name is Jorak.
Wait.
Was
Is
once
Jorak trying to say
so I'm
something?
sure you've heard
Is he
of
trying
me.
to insinuate something there? Mikhail's had a hard day. Is he trying to insinuate something there?
Oh, my. Such glorious vim. If I could bottle it and drink it, I would. There's a thought. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him, didn't I, Mikol?
Sea of Thieves does not have Souls combat or good graphics.
You're
Agreed.
welcome.
Agreed.
You see,
Sunstrider, I'm messing with you.
position of a Sith.
I'm sure that your
that
Sea of
I'm
Thieves
looking
2.0 is much better than the original. Not doubting it at all.
Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but... Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes.
A favor?
I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right? And I torture Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take my...
You earned that! Comparing Wind of Rose to Sea of Thieves, the nerve.
And you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol.
I
Maybe
love
you
it.
don't like him.
I'm
Maybe
more
you think he
excited,
deserves
Sunstrider, about Lords of the Fallen 2.
Use your chance,
You know what I
fair
mean?
enough.
You and me doing a Lords of the Fallen 2 run together.
No hesitation before the kill? Now that's... Well then...
We can both survive. Attacking together.
I don't need your help,
Now,
Mikhail.
dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be... On that note, now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity... Correct! He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the same mistake, and the Sith as a whole benefit. You see, Mikol, it's not so difficult. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do? Correct! The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later. Stand up for yourself, I say! We're not just... Sadly, Mikol, the ingenuity of your fellow student is your loss. This is going to hurt. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power.
Ooh,
Do you share
great
it
power.
and strengthen the Sith as a whole? Correct! Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story. Well, it's sad to say. When you look at that, poor Mikol has gone and died on us. And here I thought it was good for at least one more. Well then, with young Mikol dead, I suppose you've gone and passed my little test, haven't you? I think you must have cheated a little, but there's nothing wrong with a Sith cheating a little. I'll just give you my tablet. Perhaps we'll meet again, Sith.
Wait a minute. No! You don't get to leave! Hey! Hey! That son of a biscuit. I am not happy with that outcome. I wanted to kill that son of a biscuit.
No problem. Got it.
Oh well. Next time. Next time. We already get to kill some more Dark Lords anyway.
No problem.
Yeah, that should be good. They got a release date yet? I don't think so. I think they're still working on that release date. It's still slated for 2026. So I think we're going to be okay as far as that goes, unless something happens. I mean, they did get a big investment. And I think it's coming to Steam now because of the money that they earned on that. I'm hopeful anyway that that's the case, because before it was only going to be on...
No problem. Got it.
What was it? What was it supposed to be on before? It's that stupid skill stealth +2. Terrible. I got a whole bunch of crystals, by the way. Very happy about that. What is it? It's the same one that Fall Guys and the rest of those games are on. And I was not happy about that one. That they were just only going to be exclusive to that was really going to make me upset, because I don't want to have to do that. I really want it to be on Steam. And I think after the fundraising they did, and they got a lot of money to help support it, I think with the investors now, we should be good. It should be on Steam. So, but yeah, slated for 2026. I don't remember hearing anything about it having a fixed date just yet. Not yet. Hopefully soon. All right. So we got all those. That's fully... Oh. So if we did equip that armband, it would give us the third lightsaber perk. Give us a +2 to attack bonus with lightsaber. But that's only a +1 overall, so not the greatest. We're going to add these. Those are always really good. Still can't unlock that. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But we're only 2 levels away from it now. I missed the metal box. Alright, now we should be able to get ourselves the position of succeeding as an apprentice and being invited to become a full-fledged Sith. In which case we will go to the Tomb of Naga Sadao. And I think I'm going to try to kill both of them. Just force choke them both to death. I think that's what I'm going with. My force powers are very, very good. Very good. Already level 16. Way ahead of the curve. I mean, this one only goes to level 20, I think, total. So, I don't think they can stop us. I don't think they can stop us, Meisters.
Greetings, young one. Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. Indeed. I had the caverns checked after you left. The lesson is learned. Go now. You have done well. Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew... Well done. You have... Go now. You have done well.
But not done enough to impress you. Yeah.
Yes, so I hear. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential... You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one.
Of course.
You have but one final test. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force...
May the force be with you. I'm always ready to go.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
She definitely seems a little over anxious for this. Just saying. I'll save again, just so I don't have to go through all that combo again.
I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb. Then we go now.
Easiest test your boy Omega's ever taken in his life. I was a little concerned for a second there.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star.
You mean my own footsteps? But you don't know that yet.
Find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley.
Do you understand what I have told you? Good. Euthura and I.
Will await your return. Yes, yes, indeed. All that jazz. I wish I had had a okay. This is how we handle this, Meisters. NG, what is going on, my good friend? It's good to see you, sir. Very good to see you, NG. Welcome in, brother. This Friday, NG, you playing Risk with us? How them hut slugs treating you today? Well, we got one that's wanting us to do some hut slugging with her. Well, she's wanting us to do some slugging with her. Mel is... No! I'll have to go premium! I don't want to do that this Friday. You kidding me right now? NG? Unacceptable! Alright, who can I get first? Which one of you wants to step up? There we go. Hold on. Yeah! How do you like that, you little... Trin... Tactic. Disengage, he's dead. We're gonna let him... soil himself after we kill him. Disengage, she's dead. And watch him. I'm sure she'll be on her best. Yeah, she right. Yeah, right. What do we define as best behavior? Huh? What are we defining as best behavior here? Because That sure is... hell don't sound like best behavior to me. Pillar of fire, pillar of ice. Yes, yes. Very good, very good. It's the best she can... oh, okay. Okay, so we're... so best behavior at this point is just a low standard. It's just a really low standard. That's all we're doing. We're really not talking about, like, actual best behavior. We're just talking about really low standards for behavior in general. Okay. Okay. Alright, now these terminals, if I remember correctly, the way they work is each terminal, there's 4, right? 4 colors. Each terminal can only go to an empty terminal or an empty pole, right? You can only transfer a terminal, or what are these called? A node, a power node, whatever they're called. You can only transfer to an empty pole or a pole that already has one on it that's lower than the one you're transferring. So like the top one, you can put it anywhere. The middle top can only go to a empty or a pole with a bottom or a middle bottom. And so on and so forth, if I remember correctly. All right, so let's get started here. Let's figure this out. Come on. Come on. Any day now. Prompt me. Give me the prompts. Let me just see here. There we go. All right. All right, so let's see. Gotta move this here, move that one there. Then you gotta move that one back, move that one there. Then move those two, so you gotta move that one there, move that one will be there, move it here. Move that. I've done this before, hold on. Basically, we gotta get these all moved over. So then I can move from, oh yeah, I gotta go to the middle, move it to the left. Then I go back to the middle, move it to the right. Then I gotta go to the left, move it to the right. Then we go left to middle. And then we go, I could have done this a different way. I just now realized I could have done this a completely different way. It's fine though. I think I could have done this a different way. She's always on her best behavior. At this point, I think best behavior by definition for Mel is just the worst behavior. But we consider it the best behavior because y'all think it's funny. Right pillar goes to middle. Wait a minute. Middle goes to left. Right to middle. Then left to middle. Then right to left. Then middle to right. Then from middle to left. Then from right to left. Then from middle to right. All right, we're getting somewhere now. Hold on. Left right, left, middle, then right, middle, then left, right, then middle, left, then middle, right, then left, right. Boom. Whew. It's not super complicated. It just takes a little thought process. The first time you read it though, it feels very weird. You're just like reading it and you're going like, wait, what? What does what do with which one and how? And yeah, it feels confusing. It does. I'm not gonna lie. Failure. Failure. Do it again. Failure. Do it again. There we go. All right, go finish it off. Easy. Force powers, Meisters. I'm just saying. Now I guess that was Poison Blade. Okay. Force powers in this game are a little OP. They're a little bit OP. If you have a Dark Jedi with enough charisma and wisdom, Force powers are OP. And we just might be a little charisma and wisdom slated. Wait. Wrong way. We just might be a little slated in that direction. Just saying. Deadly plasma mine. Now we're talking. Give me that bad boy. We'll use it later. This would be a really cool way to do holograms. Would be a really cool way to do holograms. I gotta get the lightsaber. Save one more time, you know, because we're smart like that. We save before we go into making big decisions like killing both of these biscuits.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act.
No, you think so?
Rather than its sheer difficulty. Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant.
Mercy is irrelevant.
Test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
It's nap time, Omega. Wait, Inji, you taking a nap? That's a great idea.
You are indeed a fool if you think to oppose us both, young one.
To think that I actually hoped you
I
would
take
be
lots of naps,
useful
yeah.
to me.
Dude,
This makes no sense.
enjoy the
You will
nap.
never become a Sith if you turn on us both. What could you hope to
Look
accomplish?
forward to when you and me get to hang out playing Risk, because it's not going to be Mel. Enjoy. Come snuggle, brother. Oh, don't you tempt me with a good time. Be a lot more than snuggling, though. I don't think you'd get a lot of nap time. Just throwing that out there. I appreciate you, NG. Enjoy the nap, brother. We'll see you when you get back to it. Tell Mel to swing by so I can tell her to watch her mouth Friday, too. She's probably not awake yet, though. I'm pretty sure she's still sleeping, so...
Betrayed. He is a spy.
Do not fret, my dear. All will be as it was quickly enough.
You will pay for this, fool. We will destroy you.
Oh, he thinks she's going to destroy us. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make her terrified of us. Then we're going to choke this guy and attack him. Oh, we terrified both of them. Even better. They stand no chance here. That's what you get, Euthura. That's what you get. You are nothing. I am the ultimate Dark Lord of the Sith. Do some manly and totally not gay manly snuggling. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're gonna do some manly and totally not gay snuggling. You just snuggle and you just say no homo. NG is going to, he's gone to take a little nap, Mr. Biscuit. He's tired. Tired of putting up with your boy Omega. He needs a little nap time. I don't blame him. I'd be tired of putting up with me too. All right, we're done with Korriban Meisters. I think we go take on Tatooine, and then we'll go to Kashyyyk, and we'll call it a day, because then we're headed to defeat Malik. Well, I think I got to get intercepted by Malik's ship first. Kill General Kareth, and we may have one more stream for Knights of the Old Republic. I think we're gonna get through another planet here, plus intercepted with the capital ship that General Kareth is on, and that'll probably be about as much time. Omega, can you play something, Mr. Biscuit?
You there?
We
How
are
was it that you're
streaming
leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went
Knights of the Old
into a fine
Republic.
quest, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar? What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest. You lie.
But what if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master.
Wow. Absolutely ridiculous that these people think they can do that. Oh, that was too easy. Hold on. Hold on. dead. And I'm stuck. Should have thought about that. Mr. Biscuit! We'll see you later. You take it easy. Mel! You better watch your mouth this Friday. You better watch your mouth. You better come in with the cleanest language you know. Because we are not putting up with your mouth this Friday. Look at all these people. Thinking they can just come in here and...
Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best. Engaging.
Excuse you. Hold on. Hold on. Take it all back. You want to play it that way? I'll just take your life. How do you like it, huh? How do you like drain life? Huh? You like that ability used against you? Wait, what the heck? Why is this? There it goes. There it goes. We got it now. Should have thought about that before you attacked the Dark Lord. Mr. Biscuit said Omega's son. That's right. That's right. He happens to be a biscuit, and he happens to be my offspring. That's right. It is true. Oh, you don't? You don't? You want me to show up Friday, Mel? Huh? You want me to show up? I don't have to show up. Did you ever think about that? Wait a minute. Why are my two allies just down? Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Let's go kill some more. Let's go kill some more Sith. We're slaughtering the Sith since they won't listen. Ooh, wait. This is a great option. They don't stand a chance. Mr. Biscuit said, I am proud of it, and yes, you do. That's right. That's right. You tell her, Mr. Biscuit, you tell her. Break Stuffy's heart. You should be proud. That's true. It would break Stuffy's heart. We all know who Stuffy wants to be there. We all know.
What?
And if you don't watch your mouth, I may not be there. Did you ever think about that? Did you think about that? You didn't think about that, did you? You didn't think about that, did you, Mel?
Yes?
Did not think about it for 1 second. You just thought you would be a dissident, antagonistic. Yeah, how do you like that, LaShaw? I seem to remember you saying that I was a small fry, LaShaw. Fine, I'll bring a mirror so I can watch my mouth. Happy? I don't have time for your shenanigans, Mel. Your ways of twisting the words. You bring that clean language, Friday. You specifically asked for me to come into chat. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's right. And what's your point? What's your point? You got a point? You seem to be in regrets. Regrets, right? Regrets. I'm not. What? The only thing I regret is that my boy NG is being replaced this Friday by you. That's my only regret. Taking deep breaths right now. Are you? Why? What are you doing that for, Mel? What are you doing that for? You know what would be cool? Just come to think of it. Meisters. What would be cool is if we had a Star Wars game like Knights of the Old Republic where you could have multiple players. Kind of like an actual tabletop D&D. That would be really good. Wow, I mean, I know, Mel, that you're impressed, okay? I know you're impressed. I get it. I'd be impressed, too, if I was watching the Meisters, you know? Hang out, play. Having awesome Jedi powers like this. It's pretty impressive. Bye. Yeah, your replacement. Subpar replacement, by the way. Might I add? Might I add? Can I help you, Mr. Biscotti? Okay. You're not crying, Nell. Don't you even pretend like you're crying. Don't you even pretend like you're sniffling right now. If I didn't see it, it never happened. You can't type it in the chat and pretend like that's what reality is. Does not work like that. I don't see you sniffling right now on screen. So it didn't happen. Are you streaming tonight, by the way, Mel? We might throw the raid your way, if you are. If you're lucky. I don't know how lucky you think you are, though.
Got it.
I don't know how lucky you think you are. If you're lucky, you might get the Meister raid tonight. Maybe, if the Meisters allow it. Sunstrider may not want to allow it. Dead by Daylight? Well, it's too bad it's not 2v8. Too bad it's not 2v8. Because I would love me some 2v8 Dead by Daylight. Mr. Biscuit, can I entrust you with a fresh goblet full of tea?
Why should you not tell me on the chat?
I didn't think about
I
it.
was still in the chat.
I didn't think about it.
Droid efficiency.
You always gotta have a full goblet. You understand that?
I know. I let it slip. Not gonna lie.
You did let it slip.
I let it slip.
You can't let it slip.
I'm sorry.
You understand?
I'm getting chastised by my son, Meisters, for not having a full goblet of tea, piping hot.
I'm gonna get you a piping hot.
Sunstrider said he's all for it. Okay, well, I appreciate that, Mr. Biscuit. He said he's all for it, Mel. You got lucky tonight. You got lucky, Mel. The Sunstrider, that he is going to allow you to get the raid. You could have a full goblet, Mr. Biscuit, of course. We got a data pad. Now I gotta go find said data pad. Where is said data pad? Maybe that just goes straight to my log. Let me see. See, Hulas on Manon. Come alone or not at all. Okay, so we gotta go to Manon. I don't think I can go to Manon, though. I thought I was kicked out of Manon. Wasn't I kicked out? Been playing Killer for the first time. First half of the stream on Dead by Daylight. Promised I would for 100 days since I hit 100 followers on Twitch. Okay. You gonna be in your Discord? You gonna be in your Discord? Maybe I come in and give you some tips on being a killer, Mel. Maybe I just give you tips right here. Maybe I don't even have to come into your Discord side to hear your filthy mouth. I can just give you tips right here. What do you think? So just throwing that out there. You know what I'm saying? Just throwing that out there. There's one that gives you keen. I'm pretty sure about it, Meisters. Hold on. There's a lot of lore to these damage bonus versus alignment group, dark side, light side damage bonus, and physical 3 special. So this gives you a damage bonus against both dark side and light side. Oh wait, damage bonus versus alignment group, dark side 1d8, light side damage bonus, physical 3. Thank you, Mr. Biscuit. That is a piping hot mug of tea. Cheers. Mel said, sure. Okay. So you know how, as a killer, Mel, you have that red stain, right? Wherever you're looking, there's a red stain. Bonus versus racial group. Stop me if you already know this one. I'm going to tell you a little secret about that red stain. Droid 2d6, okay. If we had 2 lightsabers, I might use it. This one gives you the bolt deflection increase of +5. Damage 2. That's always good. Attack bonus 3. So you could get a damage bonus of 2. What have I got on there currently? I've got the 25% chance to stun. That's actually really good. That's actually red stain. Yep. Okay. So as you're playing killer and you're chasing them around, if you want to reverse, don't turn your head the other direction. Walk backwards so the red stain stays in the direction you want them to think you're going. Even good players have to take a second and go, wait, is that killer walking backwards or are they still going forward? And it'll throw them off. And then last second you flip around. I can't walk backwards on controller. Okay, never mind. I'm not sharing any more secrets with you. You play on controller. You're a terrible player. That's all there is to that. No more secrets. Yep. That's right, Mr. Biscuit. That's right.
I guess Mel just got told.
Yeah, she got told.
I forgot my thumb.
Bonus energy. We're going with this one. Dab Killer, come on in. We're having. Very good. Very good, very good. Ah, it's piping hot. We love it that way. All right. That will make... There's a special lightsaber crystal I get later that's going to be really good. I'm just messing, Mel. It's sad that you can't walk backwards on controller, though, because that is a trick. You know what? I might, before we end the stream and raid you, Mel, I might play 1 round as killer so you can see what I do. Maybe 1 round as killer. Back in a few, got to go jump in the shower. Do it. Do it. Do it. Embrace the power of the dark side of the Force. Let's see. We're going to Tatooine. Let's go get it. Because I don't think I can go see that guy. that we got the data pad for. I think I'm banned from Anon. Pretty sure I'm banned from Anon, so I don't think I can.
Omega, what just happened?
That is a very excellent question, Mr. Biscuit. I don't know.
Omega?
Mr. Biscuit?
I think it may be time.
It's just an older game. It has issues.
Yes, it is an older game, but your PC may not be able to handle it, Omega.
It's not a PC issue, Mr. Biscuit.
Lord Malik, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Callow's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi.
He said, no mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. Let me send Darth Bandon to go take him out. Man, Darth Bandon, my butt. I'm gonna force choke Darth Bandon just like I've force choked every other Dark Jedi that's attempted to do anything. And you know what? When we get to the end of the game and I gotta fight Darth Malik, I'll force choke him too if I have to.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive if possible.
As you command, Master.
What's up, Mr. Biscuit? That's right. You get those Meister
Glasses on?
goggles on, glasses, whatever they are. You get them on. Come on in, big boy. Come lay down. All right, back to Tatooine, Meisters. We're gonna take our droid, and
Omega.
we'll stick with Candace. Candace has been good.
Omega.
Yes.
Why is it called droid when there's such a person called battle droid?
And where do you think he got his name from?
Picture. Probably didn't get it from. Star Wars.
All right, now let's see. I need to get a license.
License for what?
It's not there. It's the Zerka Corporation.
나보다 니 윈키 스맥토마 와나쿤 베스 징파마 루리라 톡 징방 논킥 톡 닝자 루리라 라베 우바바두 거지 동농봉상 룽양 구야비 주스쿠나 직드나이 이나쿤 나보다 니 윈키 스맥토마 와나쿤 베스 징파마.
He's an environmentalist, Meisters. I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
Can I help you?
Sand
These
people
are,
are
the
people
offices
too.
of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask... As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the wall. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is... It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy stick. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains. Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very... Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
I'm not here to do escort missions.
Very good.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Dijubaji Kutka Naga. Chiwi Aitak.
Ah, here we go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's buy all these support packs right here. You never know when you'll run into a situation where you might need those. Nothing else really of value there. We'll just move along. Move along. I can always sap the life force from my enemies if I have to.
Wanakun best chingpa marulira. Tok ching. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun maruli. La boda ni winkis matoma. Wanakun best chingpa marulira. Tok ching bang.
They're not animals. They're intelligent creatures. Sand people are people too, Meisters. That's what we're getting to here. I don't care! I don't care! You got things to do, places to go. Now move! Look, it's Jawas! Yeah, she left. She can only handle so much of the Meisters host currently before she flees, knowing that she's been outwitted. It's a cantina. Nothing there that I need. Was watching Scream. Oh, so entertaining. Scream.
No one leaves. Look, it's for your own good. I want to let you pass. I really do. It's just that, and I'm sick about this, I have to swipe the gate lock with your authorization. Zerker running. See there's a. No,
I already did.
Well,
there we go.
See it. All right, you'll.
Lord have mercy. Need I say more? Matthew Lillard? I have no idea who the heck that is. Really, Omega? Yeah, really, Mr. Biscuit. Ain't nobody asked you.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys... Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with... If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lie. I'm sure you do.
Yep, it's actually a pretty nice gift. Let's see, let's save. I haven't saved in just a minute. Let's go ahead and take that care of that real quick. And let's continue on. I can't remember how we
Anyone out there?
get the dark
Could you
side
help?
points on this one. But
I
we're
seem
gonna...
to be doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate... I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she
yeah.
programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out.
She was right.
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued. Look, friend, some may talk about honor in the hut, but they still sell their... The wife put a kink in my battle droid. She knew I wouldn't know how...
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate... what do you have in mind? Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune. Just act... Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way to...
Alright, let's see.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My
mother was right about you. Classic. Mel! Hunter Brooks, where are you? Put her in timeout for 1 minute. I was hoping there was a way to sabotage them.
Well, nice to see you. You asked for credits after all. Speedy, sir. What? What? So you just want me to die? That is just so typical of the people I meet. And marry. Thanks a lot. Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much... You're kidding, right? Nobody looks out for their neighbor anymore. Well, if this is it, I'd rather get it over with and... So let's see how these rigged-out droids like me jumping around. Oh.
What?
Acknowledgement.
What?
Yeah?
I seem to be okay after all that. Does not seem to have caused too many issues. That's my homie. Wait, no, that is not your homie. That's right, Mr. Biscuit. You let her know.
Sure.
Trash. This is what I'm dealing with. Mel's business, throwing bananas in my chat like it's an acceptable thing to do. Doesn't even play Dead by Daylight on a mouse and keyboard. She plays it on a controller. You better stop putting bananas in the chat. Mel!
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blast? I doubt we could hold that on our own. Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. Well, I guess we'll see how you fare. Here.
How I fare? Oh, I'll show you how I fare. Hold on. Make these sand people fear me. Hold on.
Here it is. You're dead. That'll show you.
They don't stand a chance! Wait, fair lady? Who's a fair lady? Talking about the lady who rigged that guy's droids? I thought she was pretty fair too. This guy's a loser. That's the kind of guy who sits on his couch and takes... that sits on his couch, plays video games, and pretends to be like a charismatic person that everybody wants to be around, while secretly just hoping that somebody notices him while living off of his parents instead of being a productive person in life. That's what that guy was. I never did like those kind of people. Wait, what? Me? What me? What me, Mel? Clean them up! You know, given that he's also working at a hunter's lodge, he's probably the type of person that brings all his buddies around and pretends to be, like, in good faith with them and kisses their butt and tells them how awesome they are until he sees someone else better fitted for making money off of, and then probably betrays his friends to go hunt with somebody else. He's probably that kind of guy. Either way, he's definitely at a computer screen all day instead of being a productive individual. Hunting with robots? Trash. Got my pillow bathrobe on? Ooh. That's made with the finest Egyptian... That's hilarious. That's right. It's made with the finest Egyptian cotton. Yeah. Isn't that what he says, or something to that degree? My pillow bathrobe is made with the finest Egyptian cotton. You'll like the way it feels. Something like that. I can't do a Mike Lindell. I can't do it. There's no way I can impersonate a Mike Lindell. The guy is kind of impressive, though. Go from being a drug addict to the CEO of a very successful company.
Did the company send you? Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even... They've taken all the Zerka weapons. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the... Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get in there. Don't you worry about good old Omega. Don't you worry about good old Omega. I don't know, but he makes some good food stuff. His Giza Dream Sheets are the best. Wait, food stuff. Not good, not food. Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant. It's not the way it came across, obviously, but I'm assuming that's what you meant. That would be weird if he made food. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the type to get into, what is that industry? There's a word for that industry. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of, Meisters? What's the word for that industry? You know? Can you attack? There we go. They do sell coffee. Wait, they sell coffee? Since when did My Pillow start selling coffee? It seems like everybody sells coffee this day and time. My Pillow coffee. Is that how you brew it too? Instead of like a coffee filter, you use your My Pillow case to put the coffee in and brew the coffee with? That would be pretty genius, actually. Then your pillow would smell like coffee after you're done too. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. Waking up to the smell of My Pillow's pillow coffee smell. It's not a bad idea. That might get messy. Coffee Crew with Mocha, how are you, brother?
This is gonna be fun.
Combat mode active.
Say coffee 3 times and you will summon me. I will keep that in mind. The next time I stream, and you're not here, Coffee Crew, next time I stream, I'll give it a shot. I will hop on the stream. I'll give it a little time, you know. No, I don't want to test it right away. We'll give it a little bit of time, right? And then after maybe 30 minutes or so of streaming, I'll be like, coffee. 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 And we'll see what happens. Well, I'll leave it at that. We'll see what happens. I do all my bedroom and bathroom shopping there. He sells good stuff. That's what I've heard. I've never gotten any of his stuff, but I have heard that he sells good stuff.
Let me die under here, please! Anyone! I'm trapped under here. Please help me. Anyone! I'm trapped under here. Please help!
I love the Gamorreans. They are one of my favorite aliens that they created. A race of pig aliens, like, not original at all, but I really love it. I love it. That doesn't give you dark side points? Odd. You would think that'd be a good setup for dark side points.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I thought that was a really good setup for dark side points. But no. Instead, I got denied. No dark side points. It's a lie. It's a Ponzi scheme. They cheated me there. Hold on. Nope, nope, nope. 1. And then I'm going to drain his life twice. Terror is actually really good. Killing them, that's a service. It is a service of sorts, I agree.
You're dead. You're dead.
It's not gonna let me move, huh? Can I move now? I would like to move. Alright, fine. I would like to move. I would like to move.
This is what I need.
There. I got my movement back. Alright, get up, HK. Yep. For grabbing all items instead of me having to click with the mouse, that would be the nice thing. If you could just press a single button to get all the items. You know, come to think of it, Meisters, I hate to admit this, but there's a really, really big potential for high viewership content with Mel. And I would share with you what I'm thinking, but she's probably watching Scream, so it doesn't matter anyway. She's not paying attention to the stream because she's watching Scream. So, I guess I'll just keep it for myself. Not important.
Ready.
Huh? Sure.
No, it's okay, Mel. You just keep watching your scary movie. That's all that matters. Just a scary movie. You keep on watching your scary little movie. Don't come back over here because I mentioned something that would, you know, drive a lot of viewership. Don't worry about that. I just chill right here. That was introduced in KOTOR 2. What did I miss? What was introduced in KOTOR 2? I'd say something about our clips, but your son is in chat. I mean, the chat's free game, Mel. Wait, you know what? Never mind. With the things you would say, never mind. Disregard I said anything. Just, you're right. Say nothing. Ambushed by a small... Peasants. Look at these peasants. Look at these peasants, Meisters. Boom. Involves your mom, etc., etc. You know my mom watches this stream, right, Mel? No, I'm joking. I would never. If my mom was watching this stream, I would quit streaming. Meisters would find a new host. They'd have to find a new host. If my mom watched my streams, not gonna happen. Find a new host. You don't need me. We'd be done. Man, I had such a good idea for some really high viewership content. I mean, my idea might even get you millions of views, Mel, but you know what? It's just not worth sharing. Because you want to watch scary movies. That's what you want to do. Giving Omega a hard time isn't smart, and maybe I should pay attention to. What are you talking about? There's nothing remotely problematic with giving me a hard time, brother. What do you mean? Now convince Mel of that.
Die!
My character's messed up again! Not okay with it! Why not let mom watch? I mean, she's free to do what she wants to, Mel, but if she started watching the Meisters, I would just have to quit. I would just have to throw away the towel. I mean, I have decently good standards, you know, when I stream, keeping it family friendly and all that. But even I fall short of the good standards that my mother has, who raised me to be better than this. Better than associating with, I'm gonna keep that one to myself. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. It's not necessary. That's enough information. Enough said. Enough said. That's right, Coffee Crew. Now my mother knows the spawn that I am despite her best efforts. I have a feeling, Mel, that your mother knew how you were going to turn out far before you even knew how you were going to turn out. It's just an inclination I have given our short relationship. But I'm pretty sure my inclination is spot on. Pretty sure. And I've got kids. I kind of have a good inclination of how they're going to turn out despite my best efforts. And we're not even to the full teenage phase yet with both of them. Hunter Brooks said, I like how this one progresses from difficult to being able to just tear through Sith like crazy on the Starforge. It's balanced enough to make it quite fun. Absolutely. Yeah, this one does a good job of that. Even, well, I would say the Sith Lords gets a little too easy a little too quickly. Like, it's over-tuned. Because you also go past level 20 in that 100 Brooks. And, I think that's problematic. I like it. I just wish the difficulty scaled in the second one. I think that would fix that issue. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm going to try to get this last gaffy stick without triggering the defenses over here. Oh, let me grab this average plasma mine. Hunter Brooks, watch Mel. She's been throwing bananas in the chat. She may need a timeout here in just a minute. She's been very unruly today. Not that she isn't unruly anyway, but worse than usual. Not too close. There we go. Alright, now then. Gotta wait till I'm out of combat. Hold on. Don't tip your glass to Hunter Brooks. He doesn't believe you're my homie. Hunter Brooks is... He might be your homie. But it doesn't mean he won't put you in timeout. He is a ride or die Meister. And there is nothing you can do to change that, Mel.
Yes?
Nothing you can do to change that. Are you sure about that, dude? Said Coffee Crew. Hunter Brooks? I'm sure of Hunter Brooks. Sunstrider, he toes a very strange line sometimes. That's for sure. You said that kind of sus. What did I say kind of sus? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate.
It may not have been his intention. I told you, Meisters. I told you, it may not have been his communication, but his intention, but he actually communicated something. Sand people! The debate continues. Are sand people real people or not? I submit to you that intelligible language in Star Wars does not mean that sand people should be treated as real people. As a matter of fact, we could even say Jawas and other alien species may not be on the same level as human beings. I'm just saying.
Agreement. That is probably the most efficient course of action.
Yes.
We're fixing to go on a walk, and we're gonna have to go on the bike.
You have to go on a bike ride? I don't think that's how that works.
We have to go on the bike.
Why?
Because US said she wants to go on a walk and a bike ride every
No.
day, so she can get her beach body before we go to the beach.
I mean, that's what QS wants to do. This QS is welcome to do it.
Yes?
At least he's asking to go outside, unlike most kids these days, Mr. I will say, I guarantee you, my kids are, if you got to meet them in person, which you will never get to do, Mel. You'll be lucky if you ever get to meet me in person. But if you got to meet my kids in person, you would definitely say, you know what, Omega said this, I didn't believe him at first, but yeah, he's definitely got like the best kids.
You're dead.
He's definitely got like the best kids I've ever met. That would be the way you would react. Actually, I'm just gonna disengage. They'll take care of that.
You're dead.
Oh wait, it's a female. It's a female. Ah! I didn't choke her. Omega, you could use some vitamin D too. Way too pasty. As much as I hate to admit that you're right, Coffee Crew, when you're right, you're right. Suntrader said, yeah, wild card, baby. That's me. You don't know what I'll do. That's not a bad thing. You got to be a little unpredictable. I am a little unpredictable. Coffee Crew said, I'm headed out myself for some vitamin D time for my walk, brother. You have yourself a wonderful night, Coffee Crew. If we get to see you later, we'll be pleased. If not, thank you as always for dropping by, brother.
Master?
Yes?
Huh? Prejudice set to maximum. Termination required.
Still not letting me do it. Can I move? There we go. I got my movement back. Nope. Don't want to do that. Hold on. Sounds like Omega really doesn't want to meet me ever. I'm just messing, Mel. I like giving you a hard time more than anybody else that I associate with, that's for sure. Of course I would like to meet you someday. Just, you know, keep it at a distance. We'll use COVID rules. How about that? Alright, he's dead. Now I gotta come out at some point and see Mr. Hans Diamond Ball again. He's in y'all's general vicinity, even though it may be still some miles off. Pretty close. Close enough that I definitely would like to, if while out there it works out, to see Mr. Hans. Also meet the wonderful Mel and the absolutely gorgeous NG.
Huh? What?
Of course, you may have too much fun if I showed up to hang out with you. I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea, come to think of it. I might retract my statement that I just made. Might have to retract my statement. And don't say I can't retract it, I've already said it. That's not how that works. I can definitely retract my statement. It's just NG you'd want to see. That's not true. That's not true at all. I give you a hard time, but I like you, Mel. I like you okay. That's the truth. I like you okay. You're all right in my book. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't play no... I'll get paid for rescuing them Jawas. I don't know why you're putting dancing emotes in there. Not like I said anything that was... You know, here's the best way of describing my relationship with Mel Meisters. I gotta make her walk a very delicate tightrope, because if for any instant I give her any room to think that she has a good spot with me, she'll take that to the next extreme. It's like you can't give her a cookie because she'll ask for the whole jar, you know? It's that kind of thing with Mel. It's never just a, oh cool, we're friends with Omega. It's like, no, Omega's my best buddy now, and then she's gonna be like, Omega wants to give me all of his inheritance, and he wants to let me raise his kids. Like, it'll be a whole thing. Not good. You can't, it's, yeah, you just can't, you can't give her too much freedom. Make her walk that tightrope. Make her walk that tightrope. Huh? She gotta earn every little bit she gets. That's how you gotta do that. NG would agree. I guarantee you NG would agree too. Oh, we gotta choke both of these. They're both females. Gotta choke them. Choke one. Choke two. There. In what world? This world, Mel? What do you think we're talking about, huh? What do you think we're talking about? What world? What world? In what? Sunstreader said, dang it, got buried treasure to dig up, and I forgot to freaking... Brother, how are you a pirate? How are you allowed to be a pirate at this point, Sunstrider, if you don't have a freaking shovel with you everywhere you go? You know pirates are always trying to get some booty. It's like a fact of life. Pirates are always trying to get booty. And you're not bringing a shovel so you can dig up that booty? Wow. Hell, if I was a pirate, I'd be after the booty all the time. That'd be like, I'd have booty on my mind, like, non-stop. Like, gold, gems, ships, followers. Oh, my printer's being weird. I was wondering what that sound was. It's like, what is making that sound? What was I saying? I forgot now. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, if I was a pirate, Booty on the mind all the time. Sunstrider said I'm a horrible pirate. Yeah, because you don't keep your shovel around. Like, this is another reason why Sunstrider, I probably would not enjoy playing that game, because you gotta be you gotta be so simple-minded in pirate games. Your mind has to be 100% focused on booty and pillaging and plundering 90% of the time. The other 10% of the time, you got to be thinking about alcohol. But the 90% of the time, pillage, plunder, go bury my booty somewhere where nobody else can get to it. Like, that's my booty. We're not giving that booty up. You know what? And if somebody else has got booty, well, I'm going to take their booty too. So I'm the only one with booty. Pirate's booty is a very possessive thing. And you got to have that mindset. That you're delusional. What do you mean I'm No, I am not delusional. You're delusional. Can't talk. See, Mel, what you're doing to me. Watch your mouth. Just watch your mouth, okay? This Friday, we're gonna game. You better watch your mouth.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad.
How big can this dragon of yours be?
I'm going in.
How big can it be? Stupid. I don't mind being focused on booty. Well, I mean, yeah, you're playing a pirate game. Obviously, you like booty. What are we even talking about, huh? What are we even talking about at this point? Yeah. There. We're just gonna skip through that conversation. This is not that interesting. It's not that interesting. You know, honestly, Sunshredder, that's something you and Mel probably have a lot in common. Y'all are both okay with being focused on booty. If it's a very nice looking booty, I'm all for it. Well, every kind of booty looks good for a pirate. I mean, think about it. They're drunk half the time. And look at the types of booty you got. Gold, silver, gems, pearls. Tons of booty. Have you played the Lego Star Wars? I haven't, Thomas. I know it's good. I've seen it played. I need to play it, but I have not, as of yet, played the Lego Star Wars. Actually, wait a minute. How are you able to throw a grenade when you're stunned? Mel said booty all the way. Of course. You know what, Mel? Actually, I come to think of it, I think you're half pirate. Let's look at the evidence. All right? I think you're half pirate. Now, given the historical context and understanding of how pirates are, you wouldn't be able to be exactly the pirate that they want to portray women to be in pirate movies. All right? I'm going to try to couch my words in such a way that it's not detrimental to the audience. But let's say that female pirates wouldn't have been called pirates. All right? You got the right mindset. But if there were women on a pirate ship, they were recreational ladies, either by trade or by force. So, though you have the right mindset, I don't think that'll work out too well for you. But, however, my case for why Mel, mentally at least, is a pirate. Yes, always focused on booty. 2, cannot watch her mouth. Has zero control over her impulses. Does what she wants to do. 3, attracts followers that are questionable at times. And she's got the hair for it too. She's got the hair for it too. I think that's a pretty good summation of the situation. I think that's a pretty good summation of the situation. Have you played Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I have not. That is one of the ones I heard was really good. I have yet to play that one though. And my son has though. Crazy enough, he hasn't beat it, but he's played it. And he likes it. I really should though. Did you just call me a hoe? No. I didn't. I said that if you were in that time period and you were a female on a pirate ship, you would either be one or you would be a indentured servant to be very PG about it. An indentured servant that does specific things aboard the ship. I'm wondering if that is what is implied, said Hunter Brooks. Ladies of negotiable affection? No, it's not. I mean, it is what it is. They were pirates were privateers first. They were hired to do things during war, and then after doing things during war, they just decided that pillaging, plundering, and capturing ships and all of that comes along with that was very profitable and worth continuing to do. Yeah, and the ladies were not treated well on the ship. Let's just put it that way. I think I was just called a hoe, said Mel. Ah, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I'm probably related to Captain Kidd, said Thomas. My last name is Kidd, and my ancestors came from the same Scottish town he was born in. Dude, that's freaking awesome. That's a freaking awesome heritage to be able to talk about, you know? I wouldn't, you know... I wouldn't want... I wouldn't necessarily be proud of the actions of Captain Kidd, but it's pretty badass. I would have choked that crate dragon to death.
We Mandalorians believe in loyalty to our brothers in arms. You have allied yourself to this hunter, betraying him now.
Preparing blasters, Master. This should...
I don't give a... I don't give a biscuit if the Mandalorian doesn't like it. It's not his call. Alright, he's dead. We'll just let him die now. I take it all! I want that crate dragon pearl. That's a good thing right there. There. Get rid of the crate dragon corpse. Get rid of the crate dragon corpse. But you know, then again, Thomas, we probably all have some heritage that the actions of our ancestors are less than desirable. My actions in my life as a whole have been very ill-advised and poorly decided upon. As well. So I am no one to model after as far as my morals or history. Which that's a good thing though. You don't want to model after me. Model after Jesus Christ. That is
Anybody else
the
get
only
the
one.
feeling that finding this star map in the back of this Krayt Dragon's cave is more than just a coincidence?
Gotta go. I gotta go get ready. Happy to. I got to see you. No, you made my night, Mel. You made my night. I appreciate you coming in. I got called a hoe. You did not get called a hoe. And if you tell NG that's what I said, he can go back and watch the stream himself, and he'll know I never said any of that. Have you heard of the Spanish galleon San Jose, often called the Holy Grail of shipwrecks, lies at the depth of 3,000 feet off Colombia's Cartagena coast? Sunk by the British fleet in 1708, it holds an estimated to $1 billion in gold and silver and emeralds. 17 to 20 billion on it. I assume that it has not been recovered. I would imagine if it got sunk out there, it'd be very hard to find, to recover.
Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this...
Very sick of leaving the sand being in his circuits. I don't blame him on that one. Let's level up! Wait, why am I leveling stealth? I don't want to level stealth. Wait. Computer demolition. Persuade. Repair. Or security. We'll go security. We're one level away! Well, on the next level, maybe I'll get 2 points that I can pour into it. We'll take this. They did recover some of the treasure, but Colombia wants it. Screw Colombia. What are they gonna do about it? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If it's a Spanish ship that was sunk, it's whoever gets it.
I was beginning to fear.
That's the way I look at it. It's whoever gets it. Screw them.
You may have defeated the pathetic bounty.
Can you get Sergeant Wilkie to team up with you on this game?
I have studied at the foot of the dark.
That would be cool. I cannot. This game doesn't let you play more than one player. It's a single player. But yeah, I would love that. That'd be freaking awesome if me and Wilkie could play this game. All right. So now that Mel's gone and she can't hear this, Meisters, all right? Do not in any way go to her stream later and share this with her, all right? Don't give her the time step, none of that. You and me. This is between us. So keep your mouth zipped. If we got Mel to do some role play with me, think about that. The content, millions of views. We could play Baldur's Gate 3, Celasta 2. I know she would say some outrageous things, but it would be freaking hilarious. Me and Mel. I'm just throwing it out there, Max. What do you think? You want to see me and Mel do some roleplay together? We get those games going. I think it'd be pretty cool. But she obviously wouldn't be able to watch her mouth. That'd be a disaster. Baldur's Gate 3, Celasta 2. Come on, guys. I'm just saying. Yes, you should roleplay together. All right? There. See? Thomas agrees. Just don't tell her. All right? That stays between us. Because, Lord have mercy, I don't need her going, oh, Omega, play with me. Roleplay with me. No. No. If it works out, cool. If not, no. You know? She'll get way too excited about that. She enjoys playing with me for whatever reason. Gaming with me. She'll take the playing part out of context too. Lord have mercy.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Quick and painful, huh? I think you're terrified. No, actually, wait a minute. Cancel that. Go attack him. Okay, I'll let her know you want to play nudie games. That is... Sunstrider, you better watch what you say, sir. You are skating on very thin ice here. We're gonna drain this guy's life. We're gonna drain this guy's life right here. Darth Bannon was nothing. Alright, we got his armor. I think it restricts... Oh, I gotta wait till combat's over. I think it restricts... force powers. Oh, it lowers the max dexterity. I got a plus. Wait, I gotta let the curse come off of me before I can see what my full stats are. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 has a full... Yeah, I know it does. I know it does. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Sunstrider, we both know what you're insinuating without insinuating it. That's... I shouldn't have even told you guys. I see how it is now. It's just a take Omega out of context day. It's always take Omega out of context. Let's clip him out of context. Let's take his words out of context. Let's take him out of context. I see how it is. Thomas, I apologize. You're fairly new to being in here all the time. I apologize for Sunstrider, Mel, and Hunter Brooks. Well, Hunter Brooks really hadn't done anything. So I don't apologize for Hunter Brooks. He's generally really good. But I apologize for Sunstrider and Mel. My apologies, good sir. Alright, now then, let's see. My dex bonus is +5 at a 23. And his armor allows for a +5. So we're right where we want to be for that. And then it also gives a 25 versus fire. All right. So max dexterity, I'll have 10 on the defense bonus. So damage, 2 hit plus 22 and 18 to 22 damage. And I have a 31 armor rating. Wow. That's really good. That's really good. This armor looks better on me anyway. It looks better on me than Darth Bannon. Although... Is the real punishment not me killing him, but stripping him naked and leaving him in the desert? How embarrassing to be called Darth Bannon. That's your name. And then you're killed by somebody that you don't think is powerful at all. Like, you don't see them that way, right? You're killed by that person, and then they strip you naked to leave you to be torn to pieces by, you know, critters out in the desert. That's your fate. Sucks to be him. Sucks to be him. We truly are getting some good dark side things going on in this stream, Meisters, I'll say. Pretty darn good stuff. I didn't say any of you could get any closer than that. These things actually are pretty strong. Yeah, that would be pretty evil. That's what I'm saying, Sunstrider. Kind of sucks if that's how you die. You're put to shame like that. It's pretty bad. These raid skulls will actually they'll sell for a decent amount of money. I'm not gonna be able. At least that goes by pretty quickly. Is that a fresh pot of tea I hear being brewed in there? I think I hear them putting on the fresh kettle, Meisters. That's gonna get me excited. You want to talk about something? Get your boy Omega excited. A fresh kettle being filled up, boiled to perfection, and then a. I just saw that Red had gone live, Meisters, and the title of his stream is hitting balls with a crooked stick. He's getting that PGA action in tonight. Y'all going over there to say hi to Red for me. BTR, Big Tall Redneck over there on Rumble. You don't have to come back unless you want to. My boy BTR is very entertaining as well. If you want to go say hi to the Redneck though, I'd appreciate it. Especially you, Sunstrider, Hunter Brooks. Y'all are required to go say hi to my boy. Let him know I sent you too. Tell BTR that his boy Omega's sending some non-homo love. Actually, tell him his boy Omega's sending him fully homo love. That is one man I don't mind if I'm a little homo for him. He's worth it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta go here, report, get all my cash.
Greetings again. Yes, we're still waiting for you to return. We don't have any new information on the subject. It's still and I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerka. Very. I see that, but do you have the all-important... Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the
What kind of bonus is she trying to give me, Meisters?
You.
I think she's another hut slug. I think she's another hut slug, Meisters. You better watch out.
And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't. Once again, Zerka Corporation thanks you.
I think we just made her a worse hut slug than she was before. I think we just upped the hut slugginess. I don't think he's got anything. We need to go to the hunting lodge now. The hunting lodge will buy those raid plates from us for a pretty good price. Where are these raid plates at? Where are these raid plates at? Oh, there they are. Not as much as I had originally thought. Anything worth buying? Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that. It's not bad. Alright. We're done on Tatooine, Meisters. Done on Tatooine. Got Korriban, got Tatooine. What time is it? We still got time. We might get 3 planets tonight, Meisters. We might get 3 planets knocked out of here. That would put us at probably close to one more stream to finish KOTOR. I know that'll disappoint Hunter Brooks, but... Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go see, I gotta go see the, what's his name? Because I want to unlock the special, store. So I gotta go to the cantina, I think, and talk to the hut that's here. Give him that special box. And then I think I open up the ability to purchase from, the cantina guy on Korriban. And he's got some, like, really good stuff there. Wait a minute, let me see which one's the cantina real quick. Swoop registration cantina, that's what I thought. I'm on the right track. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he's in the swoop race area. Because he's certainly not in here. There's more I could do on this planet, but if you do all the side quests, you can spend 100 hours in this game. Easy. And that's with knowing and doing the side quests efficiently. So, as much as I love this game, do not want to have 10 different streams to get all this done. There's the hut. I can never beat any of the other swoop races. Really? They're not that bad, are they? Let's give it a go. Alright, now I gotta go say hi to Lorza for him. So we got to go back to Korriban. I'm gonna do it. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do it just for you, Hunter Brooks. Wait a minute. I thought I could. Sorry, the track is only for racers. Moda has accepted and signed up. He pays for the track's upkeep. Oh. Let me save the game. I'm gonna give it a shot just for you, Hunter Brooks. A job of the hut. The proverbial mirror of the fat woman. It's true. It's actually true. Alright, here we go. I don't think they're too bad, but I could be mistaken. Let's give it a shot. If I remember correctly, they're not too bad. I do have the first 6 Star Wars movies, definitely worth the money. Yes, I think it's easier in this one than it is in the other one. In the second one, you don't have the prototype accelerator, and that makes you a lot slower. Maybe I just suck at it. I don't think so, Hunter Brooks. I don't think you suck at it. I think you don't give yourself enough credit. That's what I think. I think if you dialed in and you watch the path ahead of you, you could nail it. It's just about hitting those boosters real easy. Not real easy, just hitting them correctly. That's what I meant to say. I've not watched recent Star Wars because I've not seen it free. And I read bad reviews. They're all terrible. The recent ones are pretty terrible. Huh? What? Nobody cares about silly stowaways anyway. on the dark side. We don't care about silly stowaways on the dark side. All right, let's get to Korriban. Back to Korriban, because we should be able now to get ourselves some really cool items. Never mind.
What happened? What's going on?
Fifth interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
Disney is really stingy with giving free movies and cartoons. They hunt for pirated content online to delete it fast. That doesn't surprise me. They probably play a whole bunch of lesbians with blue and purple hair to do just that.
Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know.
That is not the way of the Jedi.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Talk of an escape.
I'll admit.
Maybe the Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or...
Well, if we're gonna pick...
It's always so dumb. Oh, you can do me.
You speak the truth. I alone of all the group might be able to remain hidden if the Siths. I could wait until the guards have completed their search.
Hold on, they're
How about the Star Wars movies? Because I hadn't seen them online and free ever. You won't. I don't think you'll ever see them. That's like their that's their like bread and butter. It's the only thing they got left that they can hold on to. And these most recent movies, they're garbage. They're absolutely garbage. We went from where we got in the early 2000s with the awesome lightsaber fights to where we are now, which is yet again back to terrible lightsaber fights, horrible story. Like, you don't even recognize it's a Star Wars movie without the Millennium Falcon. In the first episode, they get the Millennium Falcon, and you're like, okay, I don't like any of this. It's pointless. It's stupid. And then Harrison Ford walks on, and you're like, oh, it's Star Wars again. I know.
My wife died in that attack.
You think it'd be more complicated? It's not. It's not more complicated.
Used to be a man of action.
The movies were like $30 for the DVDs too. That's freaking awesome.
But you're an insignificant part of the...
We will never serve Malak or the dark side.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to... Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. Malak will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt he will.
I like the first new one. When I saw it in the theater, I later realized it was just the nostalgia take. Yes, yes. The nostalgia will kind of bring you back. Okay, I sent your homo love to Red. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sunstrider. Hunter Brooks, did you send homo love to Red? You better have, Hunter Brooks. You better send my homo love to Red. Yeah, the nostalgia. Harrison Ford, Chewbacca were the reason that the first one was any good whatsoever. The second one, even Mark Hamill could not save the second one. It was beyond atrocious. And then I didn't even watch the third one because I was like, I've already seen the other two and they were terrible. I don't even want to see that. Like, you can't entice me. And everybody says Rogue One was good. Why would I watch a movie that's that garbage and support a company who can't even do good story writing?
The Dark Lord, however...
We're gonna skip. This isn't all that impressive of the story plot here.
Don't waste your breath, Saul.
I'm sure you won't. I am interrogating you, not the other way around. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you. However, even the strongest of here, the interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer,
nice.
Bastila will suffer.
Nice. Have we got more pipe and mugs or goblets of tea ready to go?
Let me go check the ginormous pot that we have, and I'll see if we have...
Thank you, my good sir. Thank you.
Welcome, my good master.
They had amazing stories already written. Just make the Thrawn trilogy. That's all they had to do. Recast it and do it true to the books. Yeah, 100%. That's not what they want, though. They can't take credit for that. And it's not along the lines of their woke ideology either. What's up, Mr. Biscuit?
It's
the last goblet. Make sure it's piping hot.
Of the street. Unless you want to stream longer and I can make you more.
My pain is meaningless.
Last Goblet of Stream is fine.
Okay. After you're finished streaming, can me and you play something together? Halloween.
No, don't say any more.
An excellent beginning.
We'll see.
I'm glad you're being reasonable. This first question.
Just make sure he chokes Karth. He shocks Karth.
Academy was on Dantooine. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now.
We'll see if I can get that happen.
A smoking ruin. A brave front, but your feigned indifference does not fool me. Your masters are eradicated, along with any hope of some. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop?
Why? Why are you telling him this?
You should be grateful, Bastila. He is sparing you agony beyond comprehension.
Words that betray the Jedi Order bring me more pain than any torture ever could.
Tell me, how did you find out about the Star Forge?
No! How could you betray the Jedi like this?
I find your willingness to cooperate pleasing, though it seems your answers are quite upsetting to Bastila. Not to worry. We are almost... The information you have given me has been most useful, but I fear our session is over. Lord Malak will want to continue with this line of questioning himself. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste
1 minute.
of the horrors
1
you
minute.
will suffer
Yep.
when Lord...
Fairly confident, correct?
What?
Fairly confident, correct?
100% confident. 1 minute.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet.
100% confident.
Karth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you... This is not a matter to joke about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes. I'm sorry, forgive me. Snapping at you like that won't help us. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not...
I do like the line of conversation that we get.
I hope that some of the Jedi escaped.
Yeah, Bast, let's stop being so preachy.
And Sar, I cannot imagine all of them being gone.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way.
Thomas said, I watched Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning last night. It was way too woman power. That doesn't surprise me either, Thomas.
I hope the information...
That doesn't surprise me either. A lot of the films are like that now. There was... What was I watching the other day? And I couldn't stand it. I kept my mouth shut because I was watching it with QS. But... Oh! It was the Quantumania, Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantumania, and it was clear, like, they were just... the story writing in these things is so stupid. But the thing that pissed me off even more than the whole, like, woman power thing, which women have capabilities far beyond trying to be masculine, physical, capable, that sort of thing. That's just ridiculous. They're much more capable at a lot of things than men, but it certainly ain't the physical. Regardless. Aside from that, that being put aside, the thing that pissed me off the most about it was at one point you have the old scientist guy and his wife kind of going back and forth, and she basically admits to sleeping with another guy while she was trapped in the quantum universe. And her husband, she says, I had needs, blah, 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 right? That's her excuse. I had needs, therefore I slept with another man. Not to say that, you know, I wouldn't be perfect in it, but if I was put in that same situation. But here's the reality. You don't just say it's okay. You don't just go, yeah, it's fine, I had needs, like, this is an acceptable reason for doing what I did. But the even worse than that is her husband's not upset about it. He's like, no, I totally get it. I had needs too, and I had a lady, and I slept with her too. Like, we totally did this. No regard for the sanctity of marriage, the importance of loving your spouse and her being the only one for you. I would feel disgusted in that situation that I gave in, knowing that my spouse was alive. And they just give it zero regard. Like, it's totally fine if you're separated for a period of time to just sleep around. That probably pissed me off more than anything else in that movie. But it was terrible. Even the story writing as a whole was just terrible. There's this whole thing where she's like, we can't talk now, we gotta stay quiet. I'll fill you guys in later, and then later never comes. There's always an excuse. It's just, that's just shitty story writing, right? Let's just be real. It's really bad story writing. Because if you really care about your family, when you get into a precarious situation, you immediately get them together. As soon as you do, say, hey, let me tell you something. One, you don't hold secrets, because that's the whole thing behind the movie too, is like, she's not talked about the quantum universe, and she hasn't shared anything since she got saved from the quantum universe. That's bad enough. But then when you're in that danger, imminent danger, she still proceeds with a stupid idea that I can't tell you right now, you just need to trust me. That's not trust. It's not building a trusting relationship. And her husband shouldn't just be like, no, it's totally fine, dear. You don't have to say anything or prepare me for anything that I'm about to get into. I just trust you, dear. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut and trust that you know exactly what you're doing. That's BS. It would be BS the other way around, too, if the man said nothing. Just trust me. Keep your mouth shut. Trust me. That's never been acceptable. Never will be acceptable. If you're in imminent danger, you share the danger, and you prepare one another for what you're going to go through. Period. Stupid.
I've known Admiral Kareth a long time, and I think you're right. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what.
Oh, almost forgot. He said as long as he don't get an STD. Who?
Did you feel
Wait,
that?
what?
A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're
Am I the Final Reckoning had a woman president, a woman admiral, 2 women Osprey pilots, 2 submarine women security guards putting Tom Cruise in his place, a woman Navy diver saving Cruise? Yeah, she cheats then says trust me. Lame. Exactly. There's no point at which at any period of that did any of that sit as acceptable. None of it was acceptable. Period. Ever. Full stop. Like, the whole movie is about convincing you it's okay to have bad morals. Like, bad morals are the acceptable standard. Sorry, no. Never will be. It's stupid. And it's the opposite of what you want in a family too. You don't want like they're basically saying you shouldn't have a good cohesive relationship built on trust with your spouse. It's not a good thing, and that's like ridiculous. But yeah, that Mission Impossible Reckoning, the Final Reckoning that you said there, ooh, thank you, my love. That's absolutely ridiculous. Like, get out of here. Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny has the same theme. Strong woman slapping around the main character, then taking over. I never watched the Dial of Destiny, but it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. Do I need to go to the elevator? Prison block, yeah. Oh, I am at the cell block. Never mind. But yeah, even the main character, his daughter, that's the other, like, person in the film, with the Quantum Mania, that's like got it figured out better than her dad does, you know. And he like he at one point tries to help her understand how to use the suit that he has and its power. And she just brushes it off like, you don't know what you're talking about, blah, blah, blah. And she's all like, and he's trying to get her to safety and protect her. And she says something to the effect of, you know, my safety, our family's safety isn't as important. It's helping these people that are in need, that are marginalized, blah, blah, blah. That sort of BS. And I'm like, so basically what we're doing in this part of the movie is we're saying that your family is less important than people who are persecuted and marginalized. Sorry, no. I don't care. I don't care. That's not one you're ever going to convince me of. The reality is, if you are called by God to lead a ministry, to sacrifice everything, to leave all, be single, never marry, never have children, preach the gospel, spread God's kingdom, that sort of thing, then yes, your mission and being on mission for Christ is the number one thing. Your personal safety and security, you leave that in God's hands. You do what you're called to do for his mission. Outside of that, if you are married and you have a family and you have children and a wife, a spouse, that is your top priority. That is your ministry, is to raise the next generation. Be a leader for your household. And anyone who says otherwise, very wrong. That's enough of me being on my soapbox. Let's get back to hacking, slashing, and killing these Sith. And making our way to being the Dark Lord that brings the Sith to their ultimate place of power in the universe. I just want to see a movie focused on actual story. That would be a refreshing thing indeed, Thomas. I would love to see a movie focused on story as well. Oh, I will tell you I don't know if you ever saw Tomorrow War, Thomas, but that's a good movie focused on story. There's decent values in there as well. It was actually excellent. I enjoyed Tomorrow War very much. Chris Pratt plays the main character in that one. Very, very good. Very, very good. So if you haven't checked that one out, I think you can only rent it on Prime or buy it on Prime. That is very well worth it. I did see Tomorrow War. Yeah, you thought that one was excellent, didn't you, Thomas? I think it's still free on YouTube. Oh, really?
Well done, Juhani.
If anybody's like, what movies have you seen recently in the last couple of years that have been really good? That's definitely one I always mention.
Our equipment should be in a storage chamber just
for like a futuristic alien horror.
You can open the docking gates of the hangar with it.
It's pretty darn good.
I can feel the darkness of Malak's. Surprise and secrecy will serve us better.
Count me in then.
That's a good idea. The three.
Don't.
We'll meet you.
We're just deciding on who's going where. That's all that is. Alright, Bass, so listen, you gotta put some freaking clothes on, lady. You gotta put some freaking clothes on, lady. My dark side underwear looks pretty freaking cool. Just throwing that out there, Meisters. Look at my dark side underwear. Holy crap. We're looking pretty freaking slick in this dark side underwear. Oh, I gotta go over here and actually get my stuff before I can equip my stuff. Couldn't just, you know, when I walk in the room, put all my equipment back on me. So I don't have to go through the process of re-equipping everything. Couldn't do that. No. Gotta make me manually go back in here and put everything that I had on back on. I see how it is. Is this the one? No, that's a standard lightsaber. There it is. Improve power blast. That's not it either. Will to. What else we got? Yeah, it looks like that's it. Beautiful. Back at it. Or the EMI, the Final Reckoning, has lost between 200 and 300 million and is a flop. That wouldn't surprise me. If they went that way with it, that would not surprise me at all. I am actually very shocked that Tom Cruise read the script and said that's okay. Based Stoner in the chat. Good to see you, Stoner. Good to see you, Stoner. We're just in here trash talking woke movies, Based Stoner. Extreme Rumble Wrestling is coming back soon, brother. Let everybody know about it. I'm all for it. Based Stoner does a really good wrestling stream where he puts together characters, freaking puts on a show. Meisters, you definitely want to check out Based Stoner's channel. I love it. Extreme Rumble Wrestling here. That's what I like. I like it. Click on that icon, Meisters. Go check it out. He does a good show. He does a good show. There's been people on Rumble who have actually copied Based Stoner's idea and utilized it. So you already know he's doing something pretty freaking awesome. If other people are taking that idea and running with it. He's the OG creating those wrestling shows on Rumble, baby. Good job, by the way, Stoner. Awesome stuff.
No problem. Got it.
Bazaar cards. Not that I need those. I'm gonna hack this cell door real quick. Let me also hack this cell door real quick. Thomas said, I'm wanting to see a gamer play Hell Let Loose Vietnam when it releases soon. Hell Let Loose. Who was talking to me about Hell Let Loose? Was that you, Sunstrider? I'm going to be doing better promos soon, and I appreciate the praise. Brother, I love it. I love it.
No problem.
Get those better promos out there. Promo the hell out of it. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff.
No problem.
I've not been doing a great job of promoting events or even really doing events here lately, but we've been doing a lot of remodeling in the lab. So I've been out of events and whatnot here lately, which is, you know, unfortunate because I enjoy putting on events, hosting and getting the community to get together. It'll be fun to see where you take your Extreme Rumble Wrestling as well. That'll be freaking awesome.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry.
It wasn't you that said Hell Let Loose, Sunstrider? Huh. Forget who it was. Somebody told me about it. And it was a great idea. There's a lot of games, though, that I need to play. Somebody was trying to get me to play Path of Exile, but I'm just not a dungeon crawler kind of person. Great. Alright, he's dead. Beautiful. Am I stuck again? I don't play shooters like that. Huh.
I'm here.
I wonder who I was talking to about it. If it wasn't you, brother.
Yes?
Time to rumble.
Oops. Oops. Oops again. Whoa, a lot more people here than I thought. Oh, this suit restricts me from using Force Lightning. We're gonna have to change this suit after this. Because when we hit level 18, we're using Force Storm a lot.
You shall fall. You.
Let me collect items while you guys are finishing them off. Thank you.
Yes?
Let's heal. What got a little bug on my arm. Little critter. Alright, let's see. I forgot the level. Let me real quickly level. Give her dark side powers because she will be dark sided after this. So she needs them. Let's see. Turn her wisdom up. Tune that wisdom up. Wait a minute. Cancel. Cancel. Feats. Master Sense. Force immunity. Paralysis. Let's give her the final decrease on that. Add that power. Level her up again. Boom, boom. Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Sunstrider. The disable droid, destroy droid, those should be neutral powers. I don't know why they're light side. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but you know. Force wave being neutral definitely makes sense. Karth is not getting strength. He can have. He's useful for now, anyway. What are we doing here? He's a soldier, so he gets feats like every single level up. That is the cool thing about the way they did the classes in this one. Like your Jedi Consular gets powers, additional powers. Your Jedi Guardians get additional feats. Your Jedi Sentinels get, I think they get special like abilities and things like that. But each class is unique in its own way. Really cool, really cool. Good play. They did a good determination. On how to flesh this out as a game as a whole. Alright, back to my character. They probably did it because Jedi don't have many force powers useful in combat. It's true. You don't see, even in movies, you don't see the Jedi using force powers other than force push, force pull, things like that. Let's say, is that bug back? So it does make sense from like what I've seen. Wouldn't make sense to have Jedis use for Jedis not to have some force powers. But then again, Jedi use neutral force powers anyway. I mean, the force heal being a light side makes sense. Drain life being a dark side makes sense. So in that regard, I think Jedi are pretty much just like, they should be stuck to neutral and light side abilities. I'm just gonna choke these guys to death. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be.
No problem. Got it.
Whoa. I'm glad I didn't walk in too fast on that one. A spacesuit. Definitely gonna need that. Grenades. Okay. Like grenades. I am not opposed to using grenades. There's been times where grenades were very useful. Like at the start of the game. When you fight Callow and what's his name? Davik. Very useful in that fight. Especially if you have to play the game where you don't get to level your character through the first half, or the first, maybe it's a fifth of the game.
No problem. Got it.
The terrace portion of the game. Let's put it that way. The terrace portion of the game. Yeah, it seems as long as I disengage the fight before the game has time to register that the fight's over, that's all I need to do in order to keep from the game getting locked up. Pretty interesting.
So be it.
You asked for this.
Yes, as long as I disengage before we finish that fight, we're in pretty good shape.
What can I do?
I got my pier built for when I get my pirate
Ready.
ship.
Yes?
Wait, you don't start the game with a pirate ship? That actually is a neat little twist. You gotta earn your pirate ship, huh? That's actually a neat little twist, Sunstrider. I kind of like that. You know what, Sunstrider? You and Hunter Brooks are each different. In the way that you're ride or die with me. And I appreciate that. With you, like we are essentially gaming together. You know what I mean? Like we're getting to online game at the same time together, hang out, talk, have a good time with it. And then I got the amazing Hunter Brooks mod going on, which is really freaking awesome. And he gets to police both you and the rest of the Meisters, which is very necessary.
Poison. I feel it.
How'd you like that?
He did force slow on me, huh?
I'm here.
We'll have to get some gaming going at some point too. Yeah, brother,
Yes.
we do. You still have to tell me what you'd like to do gaming wise with me, Hunter Brooks. You still gotta let me know what we're doing, because I am all for it. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, apparently that's all I can do with him for right now. Well, I think that's the correct way. Because I think the bridge is securely locked and I can't get through it. Magnetically sealed. Yeah, so that's the right way. We're going the right way. No, your ship gets sunk by Blackbeard and you get shot, but an artifact you find keeps you alive and they throw you overboard and you wash up on the beach. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Doesn't sound anything like Sea of Thieves at all. Other than the getting washed up on a beach. But I think that's every pirate story. Getting washed up on a beach is like the thing, right? This is one thing they definitely did a poor job of on this one, is how slow you have to walk in your spacesuit. Like, just give me a thruster backpack and let me quickly blaze through this area. We all agree. We all agree that this is unnecessary. Like, I like the going outside to get to a door, to get to the bridge. Like, that's cool. That's a neat little thing. But we could Ninja Gaiden this. We could Ninja Gaiden this, get a jetpack, fly around the ship, and bust through a window. And then security shutters come down over the window to keep people from getting sucked out into space. We could Ninja Gaiden this. And then a lightsaber just gets pulled out. I cut my suit off and I'm ready to go fight, you know? Like, there's ways to do this without me having to slow walk through space. I'm just saying. Wait a minute. What happened to my lightsaber? Why did it unequip my lightsaber?
So be it.
You can hone your inner ninja in this game? That's what I'm saying. We should be able to, right? Thomas? You see where I'm going with this, right? Honing your inner ninja in this game wouldn't be a bad thing. Just throwing it out there, by the way, Thomas. Standard door. Where does this take me? Is that back? Yep, that's back. That's back. Ninja Gaiden 4. The best Ninja Gaiden game to date. I did think of a negative for Ninja Gaiden 4, by the way, Hunter Brooks, Sunstrider. Because I thought this one is definitely the best of them all in every aspect. There is an aspect of Ninja Gaiden 4 that kind of lacks from, but this is true of Ninja Gaiden 3 as well. Ninja Gaiden 2 to some degree. They start kind of trending this way. But in Ninja Gaiden, the first one, you kind of have this more free flow exploration feel to it. Like you go back and forth between areas, and you go by the old guru shop a few times, and you explore different things, right? So there is some exploration to it in certain areas. Some areas you just go through, you're done. But there is a little more. Ninja Gaiden 2, that falls off. Ninja Gaiden 3, it's basically non-existent at that point. And Ninja Gaiden 4 doesn't incorporate it either. That is the one thing I would say that was pretty cool. There were items to discover. There were little secrets to be found. And it was a nice little touch to Ninja Gaiden on the first one. And it's not in the other three. So, in that way, I feel like it's not as good in that way. I also liked upgrading my weapons. I thought that was really cool too. Which they kind of have that in this one with the skills and everything else. But, yeah. So it's not all positive. There are some downsides to it. First you have to rescue your crew and then you get a ship. Oh, in what you're playing, yeah? I like
Very
that.
resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender.
He speaks the truth, Koth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Corpses? This guy actually thinks he has a shot? Meisters of killing us? Like, don't know who he thinks he is? But a chance to kill us, he does not have. He should be dead. He should be dead. Oh, they're getting a little rowdy. We're gonna have to teach him a lesson. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, they're all dead now. Wait. Let me try that again. He's dead. He's dead. Now they're all dead. They got a little too rowdy. That's all there is to it. They got too rowdy. They thought they were going to pull something. They're going to pull a fast with some They were going to pull a fast one on us. I don't think so.
No, Karth. Not like this. Do not give in to the hate.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's...
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth.
Karth. Must...
He's gotta tell him something. Come closer. Let me reveal to you that the main character is actually Darth Revan.
You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you. Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon...
Of course, Karth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
Heal us up, Bastila. You got light side.
Yes?
I guess I'll help a little bit. Why are you not equipped with your weapons, What is going on? Come on, people. What are we doing? I gave him improved blaster shot. I don't know what else to do there. Dex +1. Immunity, critical hit. Awareness +1. I guess we just give him Dex. More Dex. Now then, let's see. Give him... The assassin pistol's actually really good because it has the % chance to stun. Is it balanced? It is balanced, so we don't have to put that in his hands. Karth's blaster. It's also balanced. Heavy blaster, 1 to 8, 2 to 7. 2 to 7 is actually better overall. We'll do that. And then the Sith Assassin pistol.
I'm here.
Yeah, I was about to say there's probably something over here I didn't get. Sith Assassin pistol. That's it? He doesn't have a special blaster pistol! Disappointing. Alright, let's get out of here, boys. Let's get out of here. How far am I from level 18? Lord have mercy. Still a ways off. I need 11,000 more XP. A little ways off, not terrible. Oh my word, I bet you I had to push a button on a panel in at the bridge. Yep, probably that computer panel right there. Probably this one right here. Failure access denied. Spikes rejected destination. Cannot be reprogrammed. Get out of here. Why give you that option and then not let you do it? That's so dumb. Let me do it. Program a new destination. Disappointing. Disappointing, Meisters. Very disappointing. I wanted to tell the ship to fly into a star. And they were like, no, 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 no. That's what they did. It's a garbage freaking Dark Jedi, huh? Come here, Dark Jedi!
You asked for this! Ah!
Yeah, some Dark Jedi you guys were. Oh, there's remains. This is the best the Sith has to offer. Our prospects for the future as the Dark Lord of the Sith. Not looking too hot, Meisters. Not looking too hot. We gotta get these Dark Jedi to step up their game. Pathetic Force capabilities. Or pathetic lightsaber capability. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know what you two think you're doing, but
Let's make this quick.
it's not that.
There.
Nah, they can take care of him. Today? Oh, he's worth 400 XP, but the Dark Jedi are only worth 45 apiece. I'm telling you, Meisters. What is this Sith Empire coming to? When the Dark Jedi aren't even as good as the Sith soldiers. We're going backwards. Your Jedi are supposed to be the best. No, a Sith Grenadier, 400 XP. Dark Jedi, 45. Get over here, Karth. We're getting lost. Yeah, Meister's XP determines threat level. It's determined by threat level. This is a disproportionate when it says that the freaking Sith soldiers are 10 times more of a threat than your Dark Jedi.
It's Candor.
Yeah, I know, Candace. We got you. I'll be there when I'm... Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know what you guys were thinking. But let's just hold on that thought for a minute. Just hold that thought for a minute. What the? What the? What the?
What?
I don't know. My character's all lagged out. You got bugged? Thought holding. Thought holding. Hot? Huh? Thought. Oh, you're holding. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. It took me a second. Look at these Dark Jedi. Pathetic.
There.
That's what Bitcoin people say. Hod? They say Hod? Interesting. Bitcoin people say Hod. Huh. Is there like a inside thing I don't understand about that? I'm sure there is. Yeah, they misspell hold for some reason. So they're really saying hold, but they intentionally misspell it for ease of use. Sunstrider said, "Oh my gosh, freaking pirates just broadside my towboat. Holy crap. They are not holding back, Sunstrider." Unleash a full broadside into his towboat. Rowboat? You mean rowboat, right? Not towboat? Yeah, rowboat. Okay, that's all right. We're on the same page. We on the same page. I think it's supposed to be the edgy Gen Z way of saying hold. Everything has to be edgy. Everything today has to be edgy, right? Ridiculous. Oh, look. There's a whole bunch of people in this room.
So be it.
Time to rumble.
Killing enemies with force powers is very satisfying, I will have to say. Very satisfying. I am exceptionally over-leveled for this, though. I really should only be like level 12 or 13 at this point. And I'm level 17, almost level 18. Pretty over-leveled for this. Yeah, if it's not edgy, it doesn't get the clicks. It's just so stupid. I've complained about this before, Thomas. It's like with the whole, well, we were saying on fleek or fleet or something like that back not even 5 years ago. Oh, that's on fleek. That's on fleek. Or that's totally, like, even now, it's totally a vibe. Oh, it's a vibe. It's like, what are we saying, guys? You're saying that you're feeling vibrations, and that's like a good thing? Sounds to me like you have some sort of internal issue that's making your body vibrate, and you should get it checked out. I don't vibe anything. It's just garbage talk. It's stupid, childish. Like, come on. We had cooler sayings back in the 90s. That's Beach Boys talk.
Down you go.
Sunstrider said, pretty bad shooting though, because they missed. Well, I mean, let's just,
I hope you weren't thinking of
let's
leaving so
agree.
soon, Bastila.
Let's agree, Sunstrider, that shooting cannons with cannonballs is not exactly the most precise thing you can do. You control your whole ship so the broadside looks epic. Dude, that's freaking cool. That's pretty cool.
Tell me, why did... As is the outcome. I am actually surprised this confrontation did not happen sooner, given how powerful your mind, even the combined power of the Jedi Council, couldn't keep your true identity buried.
Here's where we go back through and we see all of these flashbacks.
No one deserves execution.
They've got a whole new click lingo such as crashing out, roasted, and smoked.
Council would not normally accept an adult for training.
So stupid.
This is a special case.
Yeah, I hate all this crap. Like, we gotta be edgy. We gotta be creating the new best thing, the new best word, whatever. We had better things, like I said, back in the 90s. You know? We had better things back in the 90s. And it wasn't intentionally trying to be edgy. It was just stuff that we were having fun creating
each of these worlds
for ourselves, and it just caught on.
Hidden location of the Starforge.
Like the whole "what's up?" That whole thing is much cooler than the edgy stuff they're doing today.
Could lead you down an all too familiar path.
Mr. Biscuit, you have a wonderful night, sir. Sleep well. And I will see you tomorrow. It was natural edginess, not obvious or agenda-driven. Exactly. It's like you said. It's for the clicks now. What word can I make up that gets caught, that catches on, and I can attribute back to myself, right? It's 100% for the clicks. Yes, it's me. I knew this the whole time. I love you too, Mr. Biscuit. More. I love you more than you love me, by the way. Just so we're clear, Mr. Biscuit. If anybody has capitalization on the love you more category, it's your boy Omega.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I... You do not... The Jedi...
Get out of here, I should know.
Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine.
Just so he thinks. For how long though, huh?
The day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would.
This is where the line of conversation should have had some options where, even though you're just getting your memories back, you should have some really good dark side conversation to have right here. You really should.
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners.
Which is a really stupid idea, not executing prisoners. Their capital punishment does have good application.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you would... Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damage.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
I wanted to tell you, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you discovered your real identity.
But
that's the worst thing you can do, FYI.
The Council has failed in their attempt to make
lie
you
to somebody
the will of a
and make them work for you. Like, the Jedi, the good thing this story does is it shows you just how the Jedi nor the Sith have good answers. Like, the authority, any authority, always ends up with, like, people being corrupted jerks and trying to use you for their benefit. That, I will say, storytelling for this one, that is a good point this game makes. They don't outright say it, but they put it in there. You can glean that from going through this story.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right.
The Sith thinks in absolutes.
You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to.
I think to a degree there are some absolutes with the Sith.
Second chance to prove myself.
The Jedi have some as well. And both of them,
claim to the Sith throne.
Neither side has it. Like, I think it was Hunter Brooks I was discussing it with. There's apparently this, like, the gray-robed Jedi who don't believe on either side, light or dark. They think that the Force is a gift as well, but that you don't have to follow down a dark side or light side path, that there's room for emotion and everything else. That's where I would be. That's 100% where I would be.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice.
And you're gonna die. That's just how that goes.
Here.
That wouldn't have worked on me. If it wasn't for plot armor, Malak would already be dead.
Didn't work.
He says, no problem. And they can't get in. I see how it is. I see how it is.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
Should've just let me finish him.
He's too strong. No!
Should've just let me finish him.
The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
Well, I can get past.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the star. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in...
I can let whoever sacrifice that I want to be in vain, Karth. My character's stuck. I'm gonna use this 2-bit sidekick. Yeah, fighters, let's go. Shoot them down.
Incoming fighters.
Forgot how far I have to swipe this mouse to get any sort of movement. Ah! Got him. Oh, what have we here? Banana trees? No, we do not have any banana trees. You stop that, Sunstrider. Don't tell me this game just crashed. That piece of garbage just crashed right there. I've had this issue before with this game, Meisters. I'll just throw this out there that at this part it has crashed before and not let me proceed past this point. So there is a chance the game is broken and I cannot proceed past this point. Just let me warn you of that right now. We may not be able to finish KOTOR because this is the exact same spot I had the issue last time. It's out to be Malak again. Oh man, are you kidding me? I gotta go through all this again. All right, hold on.
So be it.
Bananas crashed the game. That's right, so stop using them! We don't need the game crashing. That's why we don't do the wrong potassium. Exactly. Hunter Brooks has got it figured out. Rest of you Meisters need to get on board with that. Especially you, Sunstrider. Especially you. I'm gonna save periodically because I don't want to have to deal with this again. I'm gonna save periodically. All right, let's get through this conversation. Come on now, let's go.
Darth.
Down you go!
I hope this...
Watch this stupid cutscene again. Alright, skip it. Hold on. Yes, we know! Again! Again! It's me! Now can we move on? I gotta almost kill Darth Malak just to be interrupted by the pretend heroine, who's then going to put herself in a precarious situation that I could have handled.
You cannot
but she
hide.
won't let me because she wants to be the savior.
You must...
It's true. Your mom.
But...
I'm always on board with bananas, says Sunstrider. Listen here, sir. Yeah, that's right. Run, coward! He knew. He knew he was done for. Had to run.
This is... I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No. No! The door's...
Alright, now... That's sealed off. This way I can't go. I have to go through here. Go through here. Actually, I think I could have just opened that door. We're gonna ignore that. Alright. Save the game again. Hopefully it doesn't bug out right here and we can't continue on. I'll try to skip after I get the destroy the spaceships, the fighters. See if we can get to the last through that cutscene, so we can get to the next part of the game. But there's a chance it won't work. There's a chance it's bugged right here. Okay, wait. Game is still there. Come on! Don't do it to me! Don't do it to me. What the heck? I can't see it. The sun's too bright! Turn! Alright, skip.
Hey, where's Bastila?
Did it!
What happened on the ship?
We get to continue!
He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could...
You mean she's...
Malak won't kill her. I think he'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. He'll keep her alive so he can turn her to the dark side. not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a...
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me...
I would have taken pride in it. Just saying.
Confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you... Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now.
Of course it still matters.
Of course
How do
it
we
still
know
matters.
More memories won't
It
come
definitely
flooding
still
back?
matters.
How do we
I
know
agree
Revan
it still
won't suddenly
matters.
turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us.
She's not going to think that towards the end of this all.
Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family and destroyed...
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
It, all makes sense now, Revan. I've watched you. I've seen your cruelty. I've seen your dark side. And now this. I don't know if I can trust you. Can any of us?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master. Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master. Observation. That is unnecessary, Master. My intent is not hostile. I am receiving no combat over observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated.
Sunstrider's favorite character.
This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon... affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a... Commentary. I believe I have served you well in the past, Master, and will continue to do so for as long as you have need of me.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malik himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malik is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn as long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so
let's get to it. I just want to save. I can save past this point. I think we're golden. Beautiful. 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 We might be alright, Meisters. Whew. Whew. Might actually be alright. I like that. Alright. Now, let's go right over here. I want to upgrade Johanni's lightsabers. She's got some. Actually, she's got a couple. Massive criticals. crate dragon pearl is also good. So we've got this one. It's just bonus damage. I like the massive criticals. That's really good. Put a crate dragon pearl, or yeah. That's really good, actually. All right, we upgraded her lightsabers. Let's go see if we can get that special store. Oh, I don't need any allies right now.
Yikukumo no ba muli. Ronda di hotonga kunhang. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodung. Ke puna. Chi gratu loda. Bograshi onion komba chintono muchuba. Ronda di hotonga kunhang kabi. Wanakun. Tag. Bis tu bongko koki magbanga. Ching para chiska kuyami jus chikata na patoga ya hulki kokogalaji. Manaman atota. Hakki jukrata bola shui chongatong. Chong no butong haitwam jiji jom lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo gandona chuka chikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno pamulera chikun. Tong abong sha umninang wang. Kavadumpa ku palia mukapata. Punana chaku. Tolpa da bongwale gandona gugu chuchu.
There it is. There it is. Now we get to go buy special items from this here Rodian. He's gonna sell them to me. He happens to be right here in this cantina, which I knew, of course. But yeah, this is very valuable. Very valuable. I have a ton of Jedi crystals too, or lightsaber crystals. I don't even need Meisters. Unlike in the Sith Lords, that one, you can always use more crystals.
Labora na chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo kun mulira patoga yak fuli ko kala jiji tingkuin ko ka kimba ni cha diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winky smack toma king.
Let me see those premium items. I know there's good stuff in here. Let's see. Regeneration 2. Not necessary. Dex +4. We'll take that. God +4 is also good. Strength +5. Dominator gloves is good. Armor 10 is really good. This one's even better. Alright. Got him. That's what we came for. Alright. Now we get back to the ship. We save. We travel to our next destination. And Meisters, we're going to close it out with a beautiful, beautiful raid. All of you guys are going to go on to watch Fei Li play some Dead by Daylight. We'll drop in with Mel. And you guys will show her some love there. And that's going to be a good time. So don't go anywhere. You gotta stay. You know the rule. We're gonna say hi to Mel. All of us in the chat. I know most of y'all will stick around because you like Mel. So we'll give her that raid here in just a minute. After we get transitioned over to the correct planet. I'm gonna save before I travel though because I don't want this thing to die and me lose all of that. Progress. Save game. Save. Alright, travel. Korban to last one. Oh. Actually, I might want to go check out Yavin because you do get some rare crystals from this guy at a certain point. I don't know if we progressed that far yet or not, but there's a scene before that happens too.
Incoming fighters.
Why are there fighters here? Why are there fighters here? Makes zero sense why there's fighters here. Lord have mercy. Skip. I don't want another thing happening here. Beautiful. Alright, save the game. And, let's get it. Let's get it, Meisters. Let's go find our lovely Miss Mel, Hunter Brooks Thomas, Sunstrider, all the wonderful Meisters. CG was in here and I missed it because he's got the same color as Thomas. My apologies, CG. I can't believe I missed you, brother. Let's see. The Redneck's also online, playing that PGA. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That's pretty crazy. I didn't expect the Redneck to be online this long. It's awesome, though. I like that. I like that. Let's get in here with Mel. Grab this link. Hey, you is a well, Sunstrider. Always a pleasure, my good friend. Always a pleasure to have you here, brother. It makes my night, as you know. As you know. Meisters, you know where your boy Omega stands. I love and appreciate each of you. Y'all go in here and show Mel some love. We will catch you all this Friday. We're going to be hanging out with Stuff Central, playing some Risk Global Domination. We'll have a little side of games going on as well, because as you know, in board games, sometimes you get eliminated early, outside of your control. Might be in it all the way, but also got to wait on other people's turns and things like that. So we'll have some pretty cool stuff going on. Risk Global Domination, Meisters, this Friday. So we'll see you back then, or back here then. But right now, go show Faylee some love. And as always, Meisters, I appreciate you embracing the madness with us.